Hello everybody, welcome to Captain of Industry. A brand new game just came out. Has a Kickstarter about to head on as well. I got a key from the devs, so I want to thank them very much. Hashtag sponsored, since they did give that to me. So, I have not played it. I've only been in the game long enough to set it up for OBS, so let's get into it. New game. Close to the mine, save on fuel for trucks. So version 0.1.9. Welcome, Captain. Crew member. We just docked the secret island you told us about. It was not on the map. The island looks abandoned, but it seems to have plenty of natural resources. Click anywhere to continue. Good. I'm so glad that the dock is still standing here. Fortunately, our ship is badly damaged and we need major repairs, so we're stuck here for now until we put the dock into a better shape. How are food supplies? We have a good amount of food supplies for now, but they won't last forever. We'll need to build farms. However, we're quite low on construction parts. Glad we packed away with plenty of food with us, but the lack of construction part worries me. Is there any way we can make some more of them? Actually, right near the dock is abandoned communication stations. We can deconstruct it and use the metal scraps to smelt iron to make more construction parts. We'll need to build a furnace for that. Sounds great. Need to build a research lab where we can figure out more blueprints so we've lost. As the ship is no longer safe, let's use empty cargo containers for the settlement. I need to build more as we are already at full capacity. Settlement for cargo containers? That's a good idea, Captain. Let us know where we should build a research lab and furnace. Let's get building. Alright. So we're paused. Let's pause again. Let's look around our island. So we have our ship. So looks like the usual commands, except E and Q don't do anything. So middle mouse click to pan the camera around. Familiar but different, yeah. Kind of the same color palette as Factorio, except 3D. That's probably some copper, more copper. It's a Caterium. I mean, I'm not quite sure what that is. Okay, this is as far as I can zoom out, so it's probably iron. Some sand. So we got some iron nearby. I'm imagining that's coal. Trees. We got a thing here. Abandoned communication stations. Metal scrap, start recycling. Alright, so we have some trucks. Well, they show 48 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. Happy birthday. All the hype and love, thank you very much. That's a good question. I don't know if it's procedurally generated or 75 population, 40 months food supply, 64 workers, 5 unity. Health looks good. Well, that was a good question. Since we haven't started yet, let me go ahead and reload it in and see if it... Yeah. Well, it doesn't look too bad. I don't know what that is. Might be the engines. No, thank you. No, not tonight. I'm just gonna try a bunch of different games. I use kind of my birthday streams as an opportunity to just kind of like jump in a whole bunch of different styles of games. So we played some Elder Scrolls Online earlier. Now we're trying a brand new game, Captain of Industry. So got those trucks. Maintenance need 2 points a month. Sunny, January 1st. Year 1. 300 of whatever those are, 340 of those. 6 of 45 trucks. Alright, so we need to do, and this is our settlement. Housing, capacity 60. Capacity 60. Food market. Alright, let's look around. So we have metallurgy and smelting, charcoal maker. Use wood to create coal. It was quite inefficient. Blast furnace. Metal caster. Smokestack. Alright, then we got transports, molten channel, wow, pipe. Storage, fluid storage. Buildings, research lab. So I imagine there's some of the other things housing, food market. Tree harvesting prioritization. Messages. Research lab and furnace. Statistics. World map. Ah, there we go, that's interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is cool, alright. Pollution element, yeah. Alright, so we need a furnace and a research lab. Buildings, research lab. Alright, so let's put that... No idea what I'm doing. So we'll build that there. Furnace. So we got that. So let's put that. Got more iron over there. Let's build a little farther out. Alright, and then how do we rotate R? Okay, R rotates. Charcoal maker, won't worry about that. Alright, let's unpause. Alright, so we have input for fuel, diesel. Okay, so the trucks just run out. Then we can start recycling that for parts. Alright, so research lab is ready. Thank you for building a lab for us. Looks amazing. We're gonna start researching new technologies. Don't know what to focus on. Do you have any recommendations? First thing we need to think of is farming. Secure a reliable source of food, so we should not delay their construction too much. Second, construction parts assembly. Since we're low on parts, we'll need those. We'll also need to start smelting iron and harvesting wood to create construction parts. If we run out, we'll build any more buildings. Third, beacon is on the map, so it's unlikely anybody will find us. There are surely other small boats around searching for refuge. Wreck the beacon and power its light using electricity, we can attract refugees. The more people we have, the more things we can do. It's going to be a tough choice. What do labs need in order to operate? Research is very intense work and needs unity to progress. Unity is naturally generated in settlements when people are well and happy, but can decrease when their needs are not met. You can visit the settlement, see the details, you can also use later. Also later provide the settlement with more services to get more unity. Sounds good. And with more unity we can also build more research labs. Yay. Alright. So we select it. And then start a research. Alright, so we have iron smelting from scrap. So we know that one. We know pipes, construction, vehicles and mining, basic farming. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the farming going. Farm, potatoes, green maneuver. Start research. And back. And there's our smelter. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's just the, I think it's just the keys to people that have been given out. Let's see on the Steam page. Early access. Oh, prime release date first quarter 2022. Add to your wish list. Alright, so we got that. Iron smelting. Alright, first allows melting ores, scrap, and other products in the molten material which can then be cast. Final products of the caster, smelting, metal scrap. Is limited, more scalable ways. Use iron ore, mine from deposits. Creates a waste product called slag, needs to transport it out. Fuel needs coal, wood harvesting. Okay, so I don't think we have coal mining yet from the... Alright, let me pause again here. From the research... Can I go back to the research tree? Bulldozer. There, research. Farming, power beacon, vehicles and mining. I think that's where we can't get coal until we get that. Copper smelting, maintenance, settlement water, construction. Yeah, can't get coal until we do that. All right. Green? Alright, so if we do tree harvesting, it's going to take out the nearby ones. And then we need a charcoal plant, buildings, storage. Charcoal maker. Alright, we'll kind of do that near there. Okay, make that. $38 months food supply. Getting refueled. Don't have to worry about roads. Scrap noodle. No, this is Faster Than Light. I don't think there was any in-game music because I didn't turn it off. Just No City, yeah. Alright, so we actually missing input. Recipe, metal scrap. Plus 3 coal. Golden molten iron, plus exhaust. Is that the exhaust? So, let's see. Smokestack. So if I did that, in the wrong place. So what does that mean? Or is that the exhaust? I think that might be the exhaust. Can I cancel it? That may be a different output. Missing input. Yeah, I think that was the exhaust plume. So yeah, actually, yeah, as soon as I placed it. Alright, bulldoze it. So we need to get some scrap back. As close as I can get. So there or there. Says I can make it. Let's go and try it. Basic farming, research complete. Alright, let's get the next thing going. We'll go ahead and do mining. Construction. We get there. Assembly, unit storage. Let's do the mining first. Open research, new building, farm. Alright, let's get that going. Is that food production? Farm. Holy cow, that's big. Alright, let's get the farm going. No research active. Didn't I just... No. Unpause. 2 on each stack. Might... Oh yeah, 2... Yeah, 2 factories, that's true. Alright, and then we got our coal thing there. Missing input, recipe. Wood to coal. That's exhaust. So then we need... Oh yeah, so we could have done another exhaust. No recipe selected. The farm has no crop selected. Crop schedule. Potatoes. I think. And then green. Crop rotation? Is that what we want? Let's try that. 6 months, 32 months of food, no water. All right. Molten channel pipe, liquids and gases. So it looks like I could connect those two. We'll go ahead and do the smokestack here though. Alright, are you actually able to... Alright, until... Actually, we need the coal. No recipe selected. Missing input. Alright, so now we need... No, I need that. Guys chopping any trees down? Okay, looks like we're actually doing that. So there's probably a few confusing things that I am not, so we need water. I saw something about water somewhere. Housing, research lab, storage. Is that something we need to research? 80 population. Hey Lapto, thank you very much. Food production farm. Transport, storage. Research, alright, so we got construction over there, vehicles and mining, power and beacon, oh, settlement water, there we go. So need construction for that, so we'll do construction next. Alright. Missing input. Recipe. Two workers. Should you guys be chopping trees? Hey Akande, welcome. You have 120 so far. So I guess there's our kind of initial overload the cargo. Okay, removing that. Getting scraps. Missing input, scrap plus, well, we need the coal. Molten iron plus exhaust. I think we need the So we set that up. 97% done there. No research. Alright. Vehicles and mining. Alright, so now we can mine. Pause a second. So the first year is gone. Growing some food. So now we want to research construction. Need water to get to farming. Pipes, we're gonna get that. Do some material storage, maintenance. Holy cow. What do we got over here? Stardust, heavy cargo rocket, space research. Holy cow, okay. Alright, there's a lot to do in this game. Alright, so so now we have storage, we get that. Buildings, research shop, vehicle depot, mine control tower. So can't do it there. No idea what the arrow means. Mining and dumping. Okay. Tutorial. There we go. Let's try that. Mining and dumping allows you to shape and terraform the terrain. Move material mining with your excavators and add material by dumping material trucks. So obtain valuable raw materials. Near the intended mine location. 2 types of vehicles can be assigned to mining tower: excavators and trucks. Excavators are responsible for mining and loading trucks. Trucks are then transporting mine materials. Any machines are building that need it. Materials are not useful, such as dirt, are dumped elsewhere on the terrain. There's nothing to be mined. All vehicles are returned to the mining tower. Select the mine designation tool on the bottom of the menu. Select preferred mode of the F key. Oh, you have to start. Okay. So you're kind of defining your mine pit there. Mine operation area. Too far away? Oh, there we go. Edit area. Dumping, similar to mining, so you can build ramps. Some machines also produce side products such as slag, can be dumped on the terrain. Terrain collapse, dig too deep down, start collapsing. Advanced designation techniques, so you can go down, but then you can make wider ramps. Cool, it sounds like there's a little bit of sophistication, so instead of just plopping down next to a resource, you actually have to carve it out. Pay attention to what you're doing. Assign the tree harvesting. Oh, assign your truck to tree harvesting. Yeah, I like that there's a little extra detail with some of this stuff. Alright, so that's one thing I didn't do is assign a truck. So you assign the tree. There we go. So you would go get some trees. Alright, so we know what that's about. Now we have the mining stuff. Mining designation. Oh, cool. Dumping designation. Some buildings. Some mine control tower. I have no, again, I still don't know what the arrow means, but we'll go ahead and plop that down there. Then mining does. Oh, okay, there we go. Cancel. So there was a way to edit. Wasn't a way to edit, but we'll just do that. And now we need the mine designation. So we start at level 1. Down. Okay, so this is going down there. And F. Keep it level. Okay, we'll try that. See how that does. Construction is done, researched. Alright, so probably want water for the crops. Oh no, we need power and beacon first. Alright. Get that going. Need to do this every 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Alright, and then... So that'd be for the coal. And then over here for the iron. So that... Okay, that has been built. Do I have to... Oh, there's where I can edit the area. There we go. No vehicles assigned. Alright, so add a truck. Assigned excavators. Need trucks. Blast furnace needs a transport to transport molten ore. Alright, then we need a... Okay, so we're getting that. We're getting coal. We're getting things from the scrap. Construction unlocked, new buildings. General machines. Assembly. Basic products. Alright, a few things. What a convenient amount of iron. Alright, there's something. 45 workers available. Got a truck doing that. Got the crops growing. Yes, conceptually it's not super easy. So I need an excavator. So what I probably need here, vehicles depot, building vehicles such as trucks and excavators. So I need one of these. I need a vehicle thing. Kind of over here is probably a good place for it. Mind control tower. Alright, so we've got one of those going. No idea what kind of supplies we have. Housing and services. Should be good on that for now. Transports. So we can do pipes and molten channels. Blast furnace, metal caster, molten material in the slabs. Goes the slabs. Okay, so we need this. So the input is on that side. So if we put this over here, we'll eventually be able to run pipes to it. Storage, unit storage, fluid storage. Dumping designation. Can we even get up there? Is it still there? Yes. Yeah. Just dump it all in the ocean. Alright. Let's get the time going again. Can you start from the top? Probably. Alright, so that needs extra slag there. So we got a truck. We don't have an excavator yet. We have to have this, I think, to buy the excavator. We need this to get the slabs. So so I'm definitely kind of best guesstimates. Once I kind of learn all this stuff, the second pass, probably much more efficient. So we can not have that truck there. Payload empty. Send the tree arms thing scrap. So if I did molten channel. So click once, boom. Alright, so I'll build. Gotta be careful with my parts though. So we need to get these construction parts. Going as soon as possible. So we get slabs. So I think it's slabs and trees to construction parts. Okay, well that's working fine. Well, let's just clear out this one area, then we'll probably shut this down. Okay, there it goes, working. Okay, that one's working. Okay, so we're at least successfully making something. Food. Month will need 1.5 food. There goes the molten. Nice. Now we just don't have any place for that to go. So we mostly need the buildings. Storage, transports, metal casters. So this is what we just made. So we're getting the slab, iron slabs. Sounds like we have the next product. Alright, so now we can do the excavator. 80 iron plus 20 copper. Alright. So we'll build one of those. Waiting for materials. Quick build. Okay, so we can burn Unity. So once we get that, we can get some coal. And we can not turn our trees into charcoal. And then what we can do...
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Banshee, Saurus Rex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So that'll give us coal. So we just need research complete. Oh. New building. No, we had those. Now we're doing power and beacon. That will give us some water maintenance. Maintenance depot. Loose material storage. Construction 2. New recipes. Okay, the building. Iron plus wood go to construction parts. Alright, so that's kind of what we need. From scrap. Mining. Use material storage. So yeah, so we need this. Yeah, just have to keep the research going. Plebs are needed. That's from Caesar 2. The old city management game. City and empire management game. Alright, so we're getting that. I think that's going over into our storage. Where is it? Where is it going? So you're bringing the wood. Oh, you're bringing it over here to make the excavator. Alright. How much more copper do we have? 280. Alright, that's good. So this is being turned into iron, we can use to make the excavators, to mine out the coal, and the iron over here. So let's go ahead and put in a mind control tower over here. That's weird. Okay, the rotation of this one is counterclockwise. Most games is clockwise. When you hit R. I have to remember that. Alright, so this one... so keep it on the flat. We'll dig into that. Alright, so that will have that. Eventually have the excavator for this. Just go ahead and queue up number 2. I'll probably have to start getting some trucks. Alright, so really, I think we have everything we need. This is power and beacon. Good, good, good. So that gives us the diesel generator, beacon. Alright, so sediment and water next. Make sure we get food. Waste dump, rainwater harvester, water facility. Yeah, this is what we're going for. Can't hurt to get that, so it's good. Go ahead and grab that. We want to be able to make food. Oh, thank you, Ham and Eggs. This game is Captain of Industry. So yeah, the tech tree gets pretty crazy. It's early access to some influencers right now. First, they're about to launch a Kickstarter. And then plan is up for first quarter of 2022 release. Kind of doing, kind of wearing down the dirt paths. Nice. Okay, so I think they grabbed trees. The priority chopping was there, but it looks like it grabs trees anyway. Yeah, we still need the charcoal till this is actually waiting for materials. Yeah, still waiting. So looks like we're doing fairly well here. No, this is a Chivalry soundtrack. Yeah, there's I don't think there's an in-game soundtrack. Just settings, audio. Yeah, just factory weather user interface. Let's go ahead and bump that up a little bit. Yeah, they're really early in the game development. Yes, they're using those for the homes right now. It's a research lab, farm. And then apparently you can, like, explore, find other islands. I don't know if that's in the game yet. I don't know how far you can go into the game. But then when you're looking at the tech tree, you zoom out and start scrolling over and it's like, holy cow. Then like this final one is like wormhole gate. Space station maintenance. Solar panels coming soon. Alright, so apparently Conveyor belt 3. Apparently some of this stuff is housing 3. So it looks like we can go quite far in the game. So they're certainly pretty far along for just announcing that they're gonna do a Kickstarter here soon. So they're much farther along than into a playable version. Yeah, it's see, Dyson Sphere, I think they've rebalanced it a little bit. Seemed a little more. The first version of the game seemed like the tech tree just kind of like melted away just under you're doing whatever. I think they've balanced a little better, so it's a little more work. But sometimes it's just obvious what to go for. Make wormholes on island. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we got an excavator. Nice. Alright, so now if we sign the excavator, now we can get coal directly from there. There it goes. Whee. So I shouldn't need. Well, we'll let this get going. But I shouldn't need to burn down trees anymore to get coal. Dastardly traps, yep. There's our first little conveyor. There's conveyor belts and all that, so eventually everything will be hooked up via that kind of stuff. Chunk. So if it has to dig up dirt, the dirt will go as landfill to our ramp. Did I get the water thing? No, we're researching the water now. Alright. We're up to 93 population. Population's going up pretty fast. Likely to be an inspiration here. Could be. I haven't watched. I know Colonel Failure did some Evil Genius episodes. Haven't watched any yet. So that's getting torn down for materials. But we should be able to start being self-sufficient in the truck. Yep. Dump there for the ramp. Let's come back. So you're grabbing scrap, heading over to the smelter. Only 82 construction parts left, so we have to start making those pretty quickly. Look at setting stuff. Yes. Yeah, let's take a look at that one. It's on my wish list, so I can at least keep an eye on it. Alright, so this truck is apparently not doing anything. How close are we? Pretty close there. Alright, so let's go ahead and assign the truck to the iron mine. As long as we have a trickle of coal and iron coming into the smelter, we should be good. And then once we can get the construction parts made, then we can keep making buildings to, you know, up production and get a little more throughput. Camera controls. Hey, there we go. Extractor number 2. Alright. Off you go. Alright, so that is really good. So now we're cooking with gas. Settlement water, alright. New research. Alright, so we really want to get to construction. So maintenance next. Is that a prerequisite? Yeah, it must be a prerequisite. Goes to the maintenance tools. Then we'll get copper smelt, basic diesel. Yeah, it's hard to say what. Alright, so now we can. Alright, so we got water extraction, process waste dump, allows liquid dumping in the ocean, rainwater harvester, 25 construction materials. I think I want to wait on that. 17 months food supply, that's not good. Should we throw down another farm? I think it wouldn't hurt. $30. $30 food, delayed 3 months. Water sensitivity low. Potatoes right now. $16 months. Scaffolding over the whole farm. No crop assigned. Potato. No water. Alright, maybe I do need a water. 25. Oof. I need to be able to make the factory that makes the construction parts before I really commit. Oh, assembly. Okay, this. Okay, so no, this will do iron. So 20. Okay, this will do it. Actually, do it. This will actually do it. That's where the parts come out. the inputs. Alright, let's try this. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, I don't think we have belts yet. All has to be trucks. This will allow us to make the construction parts. Assembly ready, yay! Construction parts, alright. Yay! Make sure we have enough iron. Totally Captain, just want to get some buildings, vehicles require regular maintenance. To reach a maintenance depot as soon as possible. Otherwise, equipment will start breaking down. Yes, we'll do that. Alright, so let's... Okay, so yeah, I'll do that automatically. So I got the one excavator in each one. I think we'll live with that for now. What does that mean? Coal, diesel. No valid destination. Oh. Because now we do not. We can shut this down. No recipe selected. And then you. Okay, so you can now be the thing for that. Yeah, so it's full output. And then the wood can go for that. Cool. So we're just waiting for the opportunity to actually deliver the coal. Oh yeah, that one. Excellent, you have no place to take it because it's full. Okay, but now we're making parts. Alright, so that's good. So now building things is not so much of an issue. So let's go ahead and build a rain collector. Slap that down right there. New research. Alright, construction 2. Let's... new recipe. Don't we have... Is that better recipe? Sand plus water goes concrete. Do I actually want to go loose material storage, basic diesel? So we just got maintenance. Probably need to make a maintenance assembler. Copper smelting, loose material storage. Alright, let's go for that real fast. Now that I have... Now I can make the construction parts. I'm not nearly as concerned anymore. 37 months of food supply, alright. 101 population. Food. Nice. Alright, so that's no longer needed. You're just waiting. Next thing to run out. Yeah. Oh, that's very true. Fuel for ship. 275, yeah, that's about halfway through. So we'll get our storage and then we'll start researching that. I don't care. Charcoal, we're not making that anymore. Oh yeah, it's assembler. Maintenance depot. Maintain machines. Alright, I don't actually have enough. Just kind of keep that over here. That's right, you don't really have any place to smelt. Because we're smelting the scrap right now. Well, let's continue doing that. That's a good question. I'll have to, once I research it, we'll maintenance. So, get that one. Once we get this research, we'll do diesel. So crude oil plus coal, the diesel, plus wastewater plus exhaust. Wastewater. Barkius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Gives us a pump. Got the wastewater, sour water, acid. Interesting. Yeah, but we'll do that next. Doing good. I'm doing really good. Trying out a brand new game here. Looking pretty fun so far. Nice material storage. Okay, that was done pretty quick. Alright, so let's get the diesel going. Find out what that's all about. Alright, so that goes to 100 maintenance. 4 iron, 4 copper. Alright, so not enough electricity. No power. Kilowatts. So you need power. Interesting. Alright, power diesel generator. Ooh. Plus 30 copper. So we have no tools right now. Let's wait on that until... Let's let this kind of pile up. 13... 258, 195. This... It's the sand. There's copper. You know what? Let me do it. Let's have a little... So we have a path through there. Take a little bit longer, but seems like it wouldn't be too much of an issue because we're kind of stuck here anyway. EVE Online. Hey Sir, how you doing? Welcome. I accidentally shut my computer off with your foot. Oh no. Yeah, I got a story about that. It's like friend Matoro at PAX East. He was doing a live stream from a Elgato booth, and a bunch of us were kind of cheering him on. And then, you know, it's like we're thinking, you know, we're kind of joking around. It's like we should do a live a live tip, and so I folded up a $5 bill into a paper airplane and threw it at him, and it bapped him on his baseball cap and fell to the ground. And as he was reaching down for it, his foot hit the power strip on his computer rig and stream and just brought the whole thing down. It's like, oops. Yeah, it's like one of those things is like, oh no. Fired everything up again, got back on stream, and it's like, this is all Jamorian's fault. Use material storage. Not gonna worry too much about that right at the moment. Not anymore, yeah. Yeah, Eve is one of those games that's like, it's really pretty, and it's like an interesting flight and combat system too. Because you don't fly directly, you almost point and click. And I hit the power supply button. Always my fault. Hey, Crown and Aces. Alright, so we got those going. Alright, so we need power. Get maintenance going. Let's see, so what is there? Truck interface. 52 months of food. Good. -1 population. 15 workers available. 10 sick. Sunny. Fuel. 8 out of 45 trucks. Statistics. So we're stripping that down. Let's go ahead and finish that off. Excel spreadsheet, right? Sand. Lots of iron. Basic diesel. Alright, so let's find out what this is all about. Do a little pause there. Year 5. So did a open research. Alright, so now we want construction 2, or do we want copper? Basic diesel. We'll go for construction first. Something sand plus water goes to concrete. Then we'll smelt copper. Alright, so yeah, let me pause for a second here. So now we're looking at general machines, assembly machine, to make tools, water extracting processor, so waste dump. Takes wastewater, takes sour water, takes acid. So we want to make sure we dump the pollution away from our people. Food production farm. Smelting. Plus slag, okay. So 9 iron plus 4 coal. Mill caster, that's how we get the iron plates. Power production, diesel generator. Crude oil refining, basic distiller. A lot of waste. Well, it talks about gasoline, but I think they're talking about diesel. Mixing diesel and just 4 coal. Oil pump. From underground. Alright, so where do we get crude oil? There's no deposit of crude oil. There it is. That appears to be it for this island. Continue to play. Yeah. To expand as needed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like a lot of games, you know, people do the perfect stuff, but it's not really necessary. So it looks like anywhere in this field. So let me go ahead and put it on the outside here. Does it make a difference? Assume not. Alright. Let's get that going. So now we need to... So we need the various things. So we need a distiller. Got the coal. Actually, since it needs coal, having that over here, pretty good. Coal and oil. We need the stack. And then what we need is so that's the wastewater. So can the trucks deliver the waste? So where do I, let's put the wastewater thing over here. Waste dump. Alright. There's our waste dump. First factory, yeah. Hey, Dane, thank you very much. Yeah, Satisfactory explodes really, really quickly. Alright. Plus 10 rubber. Okay. Let's go ahead and spend... Let's get a couple more trucks. Because we got a lot of things running around now. So these parts, how are we doing them? 36. Alright, so we got a little bit of everything. Should probably go ahead and set up another... Let's go ahead and set up another smelter. If we have the parts for it. Metallurgy, blast furnace, 50 parts. So if we... I need it on this side. Maybe? Nah, we'll wait off of that. We're almost done with this, and we can switch this over to ironing ore. Really? $10, holy cow, thank you very much for the birthday money there. Very much appreciated. Happy birthday, Jim. Thank you very much. Current systems are a touch too rigid. Yeah, like the production chains. Yeah, workers and resources, it's like, I like the fact that it's like you can you know, make yourself self-sufficient if you want to. That's true, another similar. That's a very good point. Transport, storage. General machines, there we go, assembler. It's not hugely backed up, but yeah, making more construction parts would definitely help. Food supply is good. Population is okay. We're probably getting pretty close to needing to make another one. Housing and services. Housing takes 80 parts. Population will starve. There's rutted mud everywhere, yeah. I mean, they're kind of doing it. It's kind of happening, so I like that. It's like in Foundation as well, where the people walk create the paths. So the paths are just, you know, naturally generated. Alright, still waiting on more construction parts. Alright, so that's ready to pick up the water. Alright, okay, we actually do have a water level here. Because it's raining? Hey Acrobat, thank you very much. Shapes.io, yeah, we played that a few times. That is indeed a pretty cool game. A little construction game, but more of a puzzler. Alright, so once all this other stuff gets made, okay, that's ready. We can do the generator. Reserve state. Okay, 12. Okay, 13,000. Oh, but it needs power. Alright, so we definitely need the generator. We'll let it get constructed first, so we don't burn through all our diesel fuel. I'll start thinking about different kinds of storage. Not enough maintenance. Okay, so we have 10 vehicles now. Closer to you. Waiting for materials. 6 more. Can we prioritize? I can quick build with Unity points. Oh, actually, get built anyway. All right. Yep. Build more. Only 9 workers available, so there's another issue. Pickup is broken as it lacks maintenance. Oops. Alright, so we definitely need the power. Diesel generator. Now, I don't think I have to hook up power. I think I just have to have power. Parts to make parts, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They do emphasize that in kind of the opening dialogue. That you do not want to... Okay, we need the power to do the maintenance. You do not want to run out of construction parts and not be able to make things. So now we need the power to make the maintenance parts, to fix all this stuff before it all breaks down. So how are you doing? Maintenance needs 2 points a month. Alright, this maybe... Materials not available, they can acquired for Unity. Okay, so you can kind of sacrifice Unity for quicker construction. Diesel production, there we go. Pause. Diesel important product because you power all vehicles. Not be able to function. For example, trucks won't be able to deliver any goods. There's another soft lock possibility. Distilling crude oil in a basic distiller. Limited quantities of crude oil underground. Can build an oil pump. Oil pump needs to be built on an oil reservoir. We did that. See oil deposits. Resource overlay. Okay, that's that little overlay layer thing is there. Well, the resources of other parts of the world map. Use your ship and explore the surroundings. Able to research advanced process and distill diesel and other products which are more efficient. Waste products. Smokestack and liquids can be dumped in the ocean with a waste dump. We built that. Alright. So we kind of figured all that out. Now we just have to get the stuff running. So this and this were probably something... This is the maintenance yard. So we'll take copper and iron. Oops. So can I use repair for 2.8 Unity? Yes, we'll do that. And do I have another broken truck somewhere? I have a broken machine. No, it's fixed. Oh, there it is. 2.9 Unity. Yeah. We'll go and do that for the trucks. Another truck. Minus 5.28 unity per month. That's not good. So why is our people unhappy with the sickness? Research lab is down. Keeping the trucks going is probably a little more important. Okay, so we have that. Have that. Alright, so we just need our... Okay, that's up and running. Now we can make this, which we are. Okay, now we need copper. Oh, this is gone. Alright, so now this switches over to this. No more scrap. So now you can come over and deliver your iron. And now we need another excavator. And then we'll do copper. Can you guys get through this? Research done. Okay, so now this is making the stuff. One worker available. Alright, new research. Copper smelting. Yep. Start that research. Alright, looks like we're... no, you actually don't build roads. You do eventually build belts. You don't build roads. Or at least I haven't seen any roads yet. Next maintenance. Alright, this should be pumping out the maintenance. For fixing all that stuff. Pickup is broken. Alright, do you guys have to like deliver the maintenance? No, it's fixed there. It does look like they are getting fixed, so we got our maintenance going. So that should help out. Alright, let me get the mine over here going. So definitely need that. Building storage. Mining designation? No. No. Crude oil. Concrete mixer. Assembly electrified. Food production. Transports. Storage. Buildings. There we go. Mine control. Jonas Hardy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, mining control tower. Turn it around. Boom. Mining designation. We're keep it on the flat. Because that has one heck of a big pile. Alright. Do that for now. Can the trucks get through there? I imagine they can. Let you do your thing. We'll need another smelter to make the copper ingots. You guys are busy making the machine parts. So that's in storage, I think. Alright, fluid storage, 20 of those. Unit storage. Diesel. Ship for the fuel. Shipyard. Repaired. 710 out of 1,000, so I wonder if it actually gets repaired with these, if there's extra. 162. Global maintenance status. Monthly need 44. Alright, that's one diesel per 5 days. Buffer. Electricity. Because we're using 60 at 150. 111 pops. Okay, so we're kind of getting close on our thing here. So let's go ahead and plop down water facility. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. So I kind of messed myself up. Entity must be placed in the highlighted spot. So I'll have to probably move research facility. Water facility, 30 parts. Probably would make my people happier. Advanced parts. So I'm working my trucks pretty hard. Are you going up? 710. So rubber. Am I doing research? Yes, I'm doing research on copper smelting. Ship dock repair. Ah, there we go. Fuel station. Irrigated farms. Conveyor belts. Okay, let's... Vehicle ramps. That's coming soon. Transport balancing. So the splitters and stuff. Ship weapons. Fuel station. Okay, so this is all getting ready to go explore. Advanced diesel, settlement power. That's not in the game. Vehicle management. Plus 25 vehicle cap. Power generation. Clinic coming soon. Housing coming soon. Corn farming. So I wonder if I can just... That's still research then get the corn farming. Construction 3. Bridges, ship armor. Steel smelting. Tree harvester, large truck. Yeah, so after coppering we'll get the conveyor belt, see if we can ease the truckload on some of this colonizer thing. Yeah, because you have to research, go find other islands. So there's probably going to be a bit of a PvE, if not PvP component, I can imagine. Alright, I need to stretch my legs. So, let me go ahead and pause the game. Get a nice view of stuff. Can't quite get as flat of a view as I'd like. There we go, looks pretty good. Alright, so yeah, let me get up and stretch my leg a little bit here. We'll come back and do a little bit more of this. So BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get a little bit more into this here. Get my windows ready here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank you. Yep, that looks all good. Alright, so we have another thing for our settlers to get into. It's actually already built, nice. We're creating diesel fuel. We're repairing our stuff. We are getting this ready, so I just need to assign a oh, we don't have one ready yet. Get some copper going. Hey, Raven Lord, thank you. No problem. Thank you guys. Okay, there's the ramp down there. So you're heading back to the coal. You're working on the iron. We're working on making a third. Yes, just need more iron. So we're working on what as far as our research? Copper smelting. Then we'll do conveyor belts. I think we're keeping up fine there. As soon as we get the copper smelting, we'll make a copper smelting factory. So then we won't be running out of unlimited copper. Rubber for trucks. So if we want more trucks, we do have to somehow refine. Alright, so on the tech tree. So it really is what's on the tech tree now. So if we want zipper flat, zipper loose, fluid balancer, molten balancer, advanced diesel, water plus coal, okay, so steam generator, boiler, steam generator, steam, oil plus steam goes to heavy distillate, heavy gas oil, heavy gas oil plus steam goes to diesel and sour water, Flare. So that burns off stuff there. Alright, what makes rubber? Power generation, so probably steam. So we use coal directly for power. Groundwater pump. Copper refinement. Impure copper. Plus steam the acid. Steel smelting. Air separator. In future updates. Oxygen furnace. Synthetic rubber. Okay, so rubber's way up here. Well, it's not a whole lot of different. So advanced diesel. So once I get the conveyor belts, probably balancing, and then we'll go up advanced diesel to rubber. That way we can make more trucks. Copper smelting done. Nice. Alright, so we will go for fuel station. Send some trucks. Okay, so the excavators don't have to keep driving. Don't really need that right away. Conveyor belts is what we want. Stellaris. Then we need those two to get to advanced diesel, so yeah, we'll go. Power generation. Is this where the steam? That's where the boiler is. Okay, you unlock boiler here too. High pressure turbine power generator. Water plus coal equals the steam plus exhaust. Steam goes to low steam plus power, 1 megawatt. And power generator. Power generation 3. Low pressure turbine, so that's like a 2-stage steam turbine. Takes the low steam, depleted steam. Pretty sophisticated here. There's a lot more going on with this than. All right, but we need to get copper smeltery going. Let's do it more over here. So we're gonna do metallurgy and smelting. So blast furnace. Boom. Smokestack. Boom. And then we're gonna do metal caster. And you can do copper now, yes. So that we want pointing this way. probably 2 of them. Well, we'll get the one going. We could probably do a second one over here. Did I put that on the wrong side? I did do that on the wrong side. Oh no, I can do another one. Wow, that's pretty. So we're gonna do copper ore. And then we're gonna do molten channel. So we'll do this one. To there. Ah, thank you, Noswolf. Thank you very much. And that will allow some copper smelting. How fast are we going through all that? And that's all done. Oh, got you. So now we can assign that. And we'll assign a truck to that. Copper going. Hiding in bed today. Oh no! Oops. Yeah, I have a couple friends I saw posting on Twitter. It's like, I got roasted today. Gotta be careful in those first days of summer. No, it's Stellaris. Hey JD, welcome. Yeah, Dyson Sphere soundtrack's pretty good. I haven't heard the new songs yet though. But how you been doing? Roof down, driving inside. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the wind blowing. It's like it doesn't feel that hot. Then you look down your arm and you go, it's like, why is it super red? Yeah, Stellaris soundtrack is... It's top to bottom, just like really, it's 2 hours 40 minutes of really epic music. Go for a Sunday nap? Nice. Alright, so we got the coal, we're just waiting a little bit on the copper. So this is a brand new game, Captain of Industry. Devs emailed me and sent me a key. Just a couple of guys, forget where they're from. Has some interesting stuff. I'm looking at the tech tree. And if you zoom out and go all the way over here, all these are the ones that are still not implemented. But you look at the final one, it's like Wormhole Gate. 1 UK, 1 USA. Ah, very good. Drugs, sugar beet, fermentation tank, drug synthesizer, evaporation pond, hospital, coming soon, wheat farming, plastic goods, we're researching conveyor belts so we can finally automate all this stuff. There's one little oil pump. There's our pollution, dumping it in the ocean. Hey, we got our first copper. Alright, so let's start getting some storage. So let's get fluid storage. Let's go throw one of those near the generator here. Do I want to do it there, or do I want to do it? Yeah, let's just do it here. So that's the output for the... Don't get used to... They do the rotation counterclockwise. It's like, not used to that. So I'm going to put that there to gather the diesel fuel. Logistics, alright. Trucks and transports each has advantages and disadvantages. Trucks are versatile. Waiting for inputs, outputs. Not all products can be transported versus truck. Molten products and some gases, such as steam. Automatically prioritize. No, try to serve the machine. I think there is a setting to allow that though. All transport except molten metal can go up and down. There's a sneeze coming. EQ keys, okay, that's what that's for. Height 2 or higher. You can use a ramp. Okay, so that's where setting up a fuel station next to where the excavators are will help. Alright, we got conveyor belts. Do I need the balancers just yet? Probably not just yet. Let's go ahead and get ship dock repairs, fuel station, and then get to advanced diesel. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Lupul Silrao, welcome. Something fell out, right? Because we're so used to rotating all the way around in Factorio. Because there's the you can do the shift R to go counterclockwise, but it's like it's easier just 3 times fast. Or, it's like, or hitting it a bunch of times, and it's like, whoop, that's wrong. Keep hitting it. There we go, now it's right. Alright, we got some copper. Yeah, we are smelting copper, I remember that. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna run a pipe to this. Alright, so transports, piped, flat conveyor, U-shaped conveyor. Oh, for loose products. Unit products. Okay, so that's raw. Oh, we need like rubber for that one. Now we need rubber for that one. Okay, so can't really ramp those up just yet. Alright, but we do want to... Hook those up. Get some storage there. Product to store. Diesel. Alright, so that... 1 unit, move! So do you have to go all the way back, or you can... Because there's not enough there. Yeah, because we need the diesel, and then the, make the rubber so we can start making belts and stuff. And then we can also start repairing the shipyard. Eventually repair the ship. Alright, so making those... Upgrade to electrified. So that would do faster every 30 seconds. Keep it manual for now. So of course the question is, it's like kind of looking into it, it's like, how do we ramp up production? Where's the place to start just slamming new stuff to just keep things going? I'm almost kind of thinking the oil production, get power and diesel. Ramp that up at least a little bit. Whoa! What is that? D64 1000 BDs. That one always surprises me. Because those are all the default sounds, but that one's a big one. Thank you very much, D64. Happy birthday, thank you. It's like, what is that? I thought it was in game at first. Alright. Vehicles management. Available to assign in mining operations. 1 in tree harvesting. Very good. And interesting, yes, you can. So there's a world map, so yes, you can go explore other islands. Send the ship. Home island. Go home. So yeah. So I'm not sure what if there's different, or you just have to keep finding more resources. So we got quite a bit of iron. I'm not sure. Quite sure. Is this gold? I'm not quite sure what that is. Coal, copper, more copper. We're kind of building a ramp up to the upper level. So it's kind of like Mars. Not Mars Horizon. One Mars city builder. It's like I have the soundtrack for it. Surviving Mars. Where you're about to build ramps to different areas. Gold, he's rich. Yeah, Surviving Mars. So that's kind of cool. I like the mechanics of Yeah, you have to kind of... It just doesn't automatically, you know, mine for you. You actually have to kind of plan out stripping it down, leveling it off. Actually, that's probably a pretty good idea here, is to mining destination. So on the level here, if we do a level here, let's kind of chew off this edge. So you won't let me do it next between them. Interesting. Let's chew off that edge. Safety reasons, yeah, it does say you can cause collapses and all that. But yeah, let's get that, whoops, let's get that set. So I can't go there. But then after that's done, I think we can then kind of match these. What we'll probably do is level everything off and then try going deep. So we'll set that, because this one I just have them doing level, but this one stacks up pretty high, so yeah. Cliff is too high next to it. So, not quite sure how I'll have to... I might have to undesignate these so that then we can do it. So we'll see. Did you just roll through? Yeah, that's... Well, I figured out that later. I figured out how to do that later. So this is the first one I did. And I did this one as a flat. Let's level it off. Can drive on that ground, right? I wonder if there's a reforesting tech, because we do need the wood for the machine parts, although there's the gold machine parts. That probably doesn't need wood. Construction parts. So that probably doesn't need wood. That's my guess. Dig the try and let the AI, let the AI figure it out. Just dig the China. What's my sounds? Nothing on this one. What are you guys waiting for? Oh, wastewater, which we're dumping over here. Made a very impressive ramp to the waste. Yeah, see, I'm like, got a ramp over here working on. Just one wide for now. Yeah, resource management. Resource management factory. Research. So you're going over get copper or to get, I think, copper. Yeah, kind of beelining it. Beelining it over here. Zzz. Funk. So each load is 6. No. Ran out of fuel again, and they go back. Yeah, so we'll get fuel depots next to the mines. Ship dock repair, yay! New building. Open research, alright, so now we want fuel station. Then we can get advanced diesel. And then we can get synthetic rubber. Power generation. All kinds of goodies. Alright, so now... Oh, 50 construction 2 parts, okay. Oh no, that's upgrade. Repair. Oh no, that's not what we want. Can I cancel? I want to do that instead. Okay, that just needs the iron. Pause. So yeah, I want to do that. Blocked, waiting for materials. Well, I can do that. It won't do this until I actually have those parts, so... But it looks like it will do that. Yes, go ahead. Fire away. Have fun in the first week. Oh, very good. Yeah, no permit needed. There it is. Sheeps coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Happy birthday raid. Thank you guys. Sheep's asleep. One of our team leaders and Twitch kittens. Doing some Fallout New Vegas, very cool. I heard you did a... heard you doing a long stream today. Actually, I have a longer stream than me so far. But yeah, Sheeps is one of our very, very helpful Twitch kittens. I'm having a really good stream. Brand new game we're trying out. Actually, I also need to give a shout out here to JD Plays, another amazing streamer. Does doing a lot of Dyson Sphere program, Factorio, very similar games to what I play. Longest ever stream, nice. Yeah, when I saw your tweet, it was 8 hours and still going. And then we're playing this new game. JD just posted the Kickstarter for it, so we're trying to get funded for it. Let me copy that. Paste that in again. 8 1/4, very good. So it's a factory resource management game. Working. So you kind of start off here with a little bit of a base. Mine some iron, mine some copper, mine some coal. There's an oil reservoir. And eventually you'll just like Factorio or Dyson Sphere Project, you'll get belts that you hook all the factories up with. Okay, so now they're getting fuel here. That's good. How much should we get in there so far? 7. Kind of not quite keeping up. Alright, are you keeping up? So we got 6 units of that. Lots of coal. Okay, so I think we can put a second oil derrick down. Crude oil refining distiller oil pump. Gives 3. Gonna get stuck. Alright, let's get a couple of those going. Try to get our diesel production up. Cause it looks like, yeah, we're low on the side of the crude oil side of things. So probably need even more. So you're going back to get the oil. Alright, do I try to... Alright, do I just... I can eliminate the truck if I just... do pipes. So 2 construction... 1 per second. Speed of 2 tiles per second. Let's see how expensive this will be. The Commando resub. Prime game for 5 months. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. How are you doing, sir? Alright, so we're gonna build a pipe. Boop. Boop. 21. Let's try that. So if we go up, up 2, the trucks can drive below it. But how much more is it taking? Not too much more, right? So it doesn't really take... Get this lined up here. Then we go down. No fuel available. Alright, well, hopefully when that... did we run out over here, or is this 112? Alright, that took a lot of construction parts. So hopefully that'll pay off. We don't know yet. And are we getting any repair? No, stop. Click build. Waiting for materials. Okay, that's as high as I can. Quick build for 10 Unity. Yeah, we can't get those. Oh, that's ship health and repair. Fuel for ship. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that. So we need to do the advanced parts. Alright, so let me look at the... So right now we're doing fuel station. Oh no, we have it. Okay, so we can do it. Alright, then let's create a thing to do it then. So we'll create another assembler. General machines. There we go. Okay, so we need to make concrete as well. Alright. We can do all these things. So you. Concrete mixer. You. Alright, so that means we need to get sand. So that's another mining operation. Anything up for that order, ham and eggs? Have a good one. Oh, thank you very much, Commando. 70 hour, holy cow. Alright, so we get that building. Alright, have a great night, ham and eggs. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy birthday, thank you. Okay, we're gonna keep it on the flat again. Has no recipe selected, we will fix that. There you go. That's all done. No research, fuel stations done, nice. Alright, so you're eventually gonna make those, but we don't have concrete, so we're gonna have to make it there. And we need another excavator. Fuel station. Alright, so we want advanced diesel. Is there something we're missing from that? Ocean drilling. technology. Discover an oil rig. Okay, interesting. Future updates, transformer, vehicle ramps, that's later. Power generation 2, so we use coal. Vehicles management, don't really need that just yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get the transport balancing then. Fuel station. So that's getting built. Copper. Is that high quality copper? We're not making that. Impure copper. Interesting. Okay, we do have some fuel available. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, so that pipeline is done. So that's constantly flowing. Should be. Hey, Defiant, thank you very much. Neon vehicle management, it gives you 25 more vehicle slots. Right now we only have 45 vehicle slots. And I'm only using 12 because until I need rubber to make more trucks. I can only make 6 more. So I'm gonna save that for a little bit until I can actually make rubber myself. Can I not get this until this? Because 53. So I kind of give myself. Oh, there we go. No, the concrete mixer, copper. I think waiting on this is meaning I can't. I wish I could cancel this. Constructing this. Pause. Because I don't think I can get to this until this is done. I think that's why I keep running out of fuel. Yeah, I can't send the ship out. Can't repair the ship. But I was kind of confused on which button to push. But I can't make these yet. But because I locked these up, the copper up, I can't make the stuff to make copper now. Because I don't have the copper available to make it. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it does. Well, it takes more if you don't have the materials. So let's go ahead and try it. Ship dock ready. Okay. Alright. And then I think we're about to. Okay, yep, see it took the 10 there. I thought it might have been more expensive because it says if you don't have the materials then it may take more unit. But I guess that's already factored in the price, the Unity cost price. Cool. Alright, so now we can make concrete. Missing input. Yeah, now we need to finish the excavator. Then we can get sand. Then we can get concrete. Then we can get concrete. And then we can make the bigger construction parts. Oil rig, yep. So how much? So making those pretty regularly. Wow, we use those coppers up. So now I need to make the advanced copper. And that was you getting fuel. Alright, so I need a... blast furnace, metal caster... So I need the advanced. Balancing. Copper refinement, that's what I need. That needs advanced diesel though. Oof, there's a... Alright, so yeah, I need to fix the ship. I can't get that without that. Alright, so we need to put metal into fixing the ship. 58 iron, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of potential, like, lock yourself behind the Unity buyout. There's a nice little out for that, though. So that's not too bad. 52 months of food, so we're doing okay with food. Population, we're still doing okay. So that's not too much of a problem yet. Yeah, well, ship won't work below that line. Current state of Earth value is below the green mark. It means it needs to be repaired in order to depart for new adventures. Yeah, fuel station. Well, they can come here, so the ones over here don't have to go all the way back. They can stop here. So it's not horrible. The fuel station over here would probably be a little bit better. Probably just like right in here. Storage. Buildings, fuel station. Oh, 20 advanced parts and 5 copper. Yeah, we'll save that. But we could use Unity. Beacon is how we can get more workers. Not too worried about that. Again, needs copper. Power. Buffer's pretty good. Yeah, shortage of copper. Okay, there we go. Just the first 10 points of repair there. Nice. Collecting wood. Collecting coal, collecting oil. Very good. And yeah, just don't have the sand yet until you're done. It's way in the iron. Okay, the iron's kind of getting split between the ship and this. Type parts. 32. Another smelter. Oh, for slag. The belt, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and hook up. Some more iron would definitely be helpful. So blast furnace. Probably does need two of them. Is that even? So one of those and a metal caster. Transport balancing. Alright, so we can save. Molten channel. Oop. And then pipe. Let's see if we can do that. Up. I've got a second one. So trucks can get underneath. Do that. Production, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you see it kind of waiting there. And then you're gonna be more metal or iron. So I think we have more than enough iron and coal production. Then we can add trucks. But we need to get this ship out. Need to get fuel on board, crew. Yeah, truck is delivering that one. Transport balancing, so now I can do irrigated farms, groundwater, pipes 2, power generation. If I'm not using the diesel, if I'm using coal instead, probably make things easier. Save the diesel for the vehicles. And then over here at the transport, fluid balancer. Okay, doesn't matter too much. Can I collision? Alright, so I have to build that first. Can't just overwrite. Hey Volga, hello. No, this one is hooked up. This one wasn't. I never hooked this one up on purpose. Trucks are taking care of this one. Because I didn't have this yet to put 2 pipes into one. World exploration. You can use your ship to explore the surroundings of your island. Lots of interesting interactions out there. Find loot, refugees, oil rigs, villages, mines. Ship is repaired, has enough fuel, and has crew loaded. Open the world map. Select the destination node and click explore. Enemies and pirates. I'm likely to try to escape. Ship upgrades and weapons. Cool. So I have to destroy. Destroy the whole thing? Doesn't seem right. The world map thing. Pipe. Okay, you can just link together. All right, so we'll try that. Yeah, you're not really keeping up that much. I have to just jam a couple more in there, and another thing there. Materials. Yeah, we'll let it get fixed. So fuel, so we're making more iron. Still waiting on more iron. 5 unity to get the sand, to get the concrete. Sure. We'll sign it over here. Not enough workers. Oh no. And a truck. Warning, no workers. 144 pop. Each one of these is 60, so we can do 180. So where do they steal the workers from? Oh, 180. Not sure. It's good. It's on the Kickstarter. There we go. Thank you. It's on the Kickstarter. That's a good question. That is a good question. I got a key from the devs to play it. Noise. So 20 or 19 UK pounds, around $27 for the Kickstarter to get a key. Nice. But yeah, it's already pretty... I mean, it already has pretty solid gameplay, just even for a media copy. Volga tipped 350. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's like, where did that noise come from? Wish you a wonderful and happy birthday. Stay healthy and have a long life. Always happy to see you streaming. Thank you very much, Volga. Very much appreciated. Alright, so I definitely think adding 2 more of these, getting more fuel up and running is definitely worth. Because right now it does seem like, well, yeah, see that's going up pretty fast now. But that does seem like our bottleneck is fuel. Well, workers. 15 workers available. So imagine that kind of, they spread around and just make some things less efficient. 8 of 8. 65 months of food supply, so that's going up, not a problem. Yeah, trucks. That's why I want to get that advanced thing so I can, because I can make a couple more trucks. But we only have enough rubber for 6 trucks. Oh, I'm out of copper as well. So yeah, so we really need to just run around. Load crew. Repairs up to 89%. Fuel. Fuel for ship. Keep full, empty. Low diesel. We just took all our diesel from there. Not enough maintenance. Alright, we got some fuel. Alright, map time. Probably there. Ship orders. Explore. Ship is being repaired. Okay, so I have to... So I could stop. Fuel for ship. Let's just let it finish off. Yeah, we could haul repairs. 18 more. Not enough maintenance, no fuel available. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop. Alright, so... Crew, yep. Don't keep them waiting. Okay, unknown location, explore. Ship on its way, 28 days. Not enough maintenance. Because we're missing copper. Okay, no, okay. That was using it for copper. But we can use impure copper instead. So that we can use. Hey Valcor, thank you very much. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's the shipyard has its initial storage. Okay, so yeah, we can change that over to using impure copper, which we're making. Keep our maintenance up. Alright, so that's something I should have noticed earlier. But how are you doing? Okay, the trucks took all the fuel over here. Fuel for ship, keep full. Not enough maintenance. Bang bang, who's that? Celadring gifting 10 subs, holy cow. Canada ads, Sloder, Nerd Rage LV, Baked Bean, Mysterious Hooded Figure, Cyric, Organized Chaos, Sunshine KC, Quiet Mirth, and Zukas, all getting gift subs from Celadring. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. Yep, keep counting. Nope, stopped counting a while back. Minar, hello. Welcome. And Devnant, subscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. 8 months. Holy cow. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. All the bangs. All the hype and love. Thank you much. Thank you guys. Yeah, stopped counting a long time ago. Just, you know, let how old I feel be the determinant. Happy Whelping Day. Thank you very much. Alright, we're getting sand. Yes, we are. Location explored. Yay! Alright, what do we see?
Plebs
Oil
are
rig.
needed.
Yay! Now we can do the thing. Spanky's place. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Hooray! Ocean drilling technology. Alright, can you guys explore oil rig? 40 can start repairs. Not yet. Alright, do we want to go all the way out here? Do we have enough fuel? Then we'll come back. Not enough electricity, not enough maintenance. Yikes. There, I'll let you use that for the generator. Yeah, I think the big thing is go ahead and add more capacity over here. No, I think the distillers are finally... When I dumped all that diesel into the ship, kind of exposed the weakness there. Alright, so let's get... two more oil pumps here. Trees in the way. Alright, can I do the pipes through there? No. Oh, I have to finish connecting it. Well, let me just place it until I have the. Uh-oh, defeated.
Plebs are
Pirates,
needed.
leave the battlefield. Stingray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Been lurking for years now. Oh, very cool. That's what we like. Hey, Spanky's, welcome. Spanky's place. Stay safe, stay sane. I'm trying. Still 23, very good. Alright, we're coming home. But we got that, no research active. Alright, so I need a refinery. Actually, let's keep it close. So we need a distiller. So we'll just keep it close here. Storage, fluid storage. Bam. Alright, now all the pipes. Hey, I'm doing really good. In front of your suggestion, that's not very good. Well, hopefully the algorithm picked the right combo there. Okay, we do need a smokestack. Alright, now what I can do is you can go into there. And hopefully you can go into there. And then we need a smokestack. Alright. Hopefully all that will get going. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. It's just different enough from everything else. Power generation 2, very good. Alright, now we can do advanced diesel. Which means we'll be able to do synthetic rubber, and then make a bunch of trucks, or rubber's also for the conveyor belts. So transportation either way. Looks like it gets pretty complicated too. Ship has no orders, that's fine. No fuel available. No, we're trying to fix that. We're trying to fix that, everybody. That to there. Oh, that's right. The ship is here, so I need ship orders. Send you home. Go home. There you go. Well, that's what we want. Yeah, coal power. That's a good idea. Although once all this is built, no workers for it. More workers. Zero of 6. 0 of 8. So that's definitely a problem. Pump jacks need power. Yeah, exactly. Alright, but we can make the tools. So let's see if we can get the boiler. So oil. So we're collecting some water. High pressure turbine. Kilowatts. 1 megawatt. $60 of those. So do I have enough? Everything's breaking. The ship's back. Yeah, I think you connect that to the generator. 12 unity. Okay, so we're gonna have to. The workers. Is there a way of forcing the workers somewhere? Or just pausing other things? So if we pause one of these, so we don't need workers there. This is already paused. Truck needs fuel. That's a problem. Power generation. So we got the boiler, high pressure turbine. So we need the steam coming in. What the heck is that connection? It's either one. Alright, transport. Cool. We need a smokestack there. Oh, there's the mechanical connections. Alright. So now we need the power generator. Boom. Another one? Because there's 1 megawatt there. These are 500 kilowatts. No, 500. Should be good. Oh, oil pump is broken. All right. Quick build. Quick build. 17 unity. We're down to 6 unity. All right. Now we need maintenance. 8.5 unity. Oh yeah, there's a good. Thank you. Unload crew. But we have the workers now. No fuel, diesel. Lax maintenance. Boost. No power. 40 kilowatts. So we can just get this thing going. Okay, so can I unload the fuel? Unload fuel. There we go. So that'll get the power going. Just need 1 pickup. Just need 1 pickup to get fuel. Repair for 3 unity. Oh, game is paused. You are right. Alright, we just need to get power up and running for just a moment. .8 unity. Don't have 9.8 unity. Alright, let me pause. Just give this a think. So I have the fuel. Loads of fuel. Okay, so the fuel's in. We'll go in there. Oh, keep fuel for ship. There we go. Get out. Okay. Now I won't keep loading back into the ship. Okay, we got our first load there. Got power. Which will get us the tools, which will get us the repairs. Yeah, that's what is happening. Alright, clear all the things. Oof. That was close to game over. Got these guys working. I like the story. Yep, gotta tell it. Diesel. Hey, Soul Adams, welcome. Max maintenance. Okay, so now we should be able to start keeping up with maintenance. There's no fuel in the ship. Okay, yep. So we did use up all the fuel. Alright, so missing input. Water plus 4 coal. So we got water there. So things slowly should start. And am I excavating more of this? Or are we done excavating? Okay, that's... We need to keep excavating. There you go. Something to excavate. Yeah, coal is missing because I completed all the excavation. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, so yeah, resource management, factory. It does have belts and pipes and things to move things between factories. So that'll eventually be a thing. I almost ran out of fuel and energy completely. So we'll should be able to keep that up. So once I get our first, there we go, first thing of coal, 500 kilowatts, produce electricity. There's the turbine turning. Yeah, it just needs to wait on the coal. Excellent. Alright, so that should be pretty good. So now what I can do is we can pause. Pause this. Run for 5 days. Yeah, we're just going to pause that. Rely on the coal, let the diesel build up. Transfer to output, steam low. Never mind. Unpause. So we need to get rid of the steam. Low output steam. So I need to... That'll catch up soon. So I need smokestack? Can I just dump that with a smokestack? Yeah, I'll take high pressure steam, low pressure steam. Quick build 1 unity. Yes. So we need the power. Alright, so missing input. High pressure steam. Smokestack. So just needs waiting the coal. Which is awaiting this guy getting repaired. Which is waiting you getting repaired, which 8.5 unity. Yeah, similar symbols. Alright, so I need power to get the repairs. I have to wait a couple months to get. So that's 8.8 unity. And then you. Did you just get repaired? No. Small X square has no fuel. Alright, where... Go fuel this thing up. Yeah, dug a pretty big hole there. I didn't do that on this one, did I? No. So really all I need is, okay, so you deliver the water. You need to be repaired for 2.4 unity, so we can do that. So you can deliver the coal once the excavator digs it. Alright, Quiet Mirth, have a good one. Thank you so much. Once this gets going, once we get that first delivery of coal here, I think we're good. Because then we have power. There he goes. Delivering that coal. Yeah, it's out of fuel, yeah. It's like, I think, no, Workers and Resource doesn't do that. It will get, no, it can get back without any fuel, but it'll go really, really slowly. I think that's how that one works. Or is it the trains? Yeah, the trains will go back, but they'll go back really, really slowly. Alright, so we got 2 things of diesel fuel. This... Still not running though. What's your problem? Full output. Oh, I can only do 6. Six steam low. But output's 8. Or has 8. Has 8? 4, 4. No, 4 to 4. Has 8. So we can't get rid of... What's the output there? Now you need maintenance. Oh, no recipe. I turned off the recipe. Full output. So you can get rid of 6 units of steam. I think I might have to do pipes to 2 different ones work? Because that's the only output, right? So if we do the... Because that won't do anything. No. Is it transport to output steam low? I don't know, pause that for a second. So let's go ahead and... Okay, you're running. No, except you need repairs. Are you... No power. Alright, so I need to... Alright. Bull does that. Here's my hope. I don't know if the pipe can handle it. Missing input. Oh, because it was up higher. I see what, yeah, see the input output is up high. So I need to move the stack away. And then build a pipe to it. Alright, and then quick build 3 Unity and quick build 1 Unity. There we go. Thank you. Good spot. Hey, there we go. Power 500 kilowatts. Alright, so now everything should... So now we can pause this. Now this should get the maintenance and that should fix everything that's broken. Power! Hey Finnan, good morning. Nice little crisis there. Yeah, with this running, should be okay. That full output. Wastewater. Because we need a truck to pick it up, then bring it over here. That one. Yes, we know everything's broken. As this continues, should get everything back up and working again. Although we can't afford to have the coal. We can run one more. Blast furnace again. Yeah. Yeah, I got the work, because that's only workers. That only requires workers. You're up and running again. Okay, another load of coal. As long as we keep this power up. Keep getting these tools. The truck needs fuel. No roads, no. I'll just drive across the countryside. Any more fuel in there? No. So only fuel is when we get a smidge through here. Naturally made, yep, exactly. The grass does eventually grow back again if they, because we did have some big ruts through here. Also, hello, hey DJ, Mudrunner. Okay, so as that maintenance catches up to the iron, there's another load of iron. Probably should get more water. I don't think we have underwater water extraction. Yeah, we only have the water harvester. So we should go ahead and put another one of those up over here. There we go. I'm gonna run a pipe there eventually. Yes. So we can pipe from there to there. So coal there, water there. We put another steam turbine there, so you can hook up two things to a smokestack. Now they'll take a truck off the workload there, and then we can probably, if I store coal, I should probably put up a storage for coal. So loose storage. So we can put coal in here. I'm not sure where. There's advanced mining. But we can just have the deliver the coal there first. Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, these guys here. Because that's problem is I'm limited on how much rubber I have, and the belts take rubber. So I could do a couple of small ones here. Still has some risks. Advanced diesel is done. Alright, excellent. Open research. Alright, so groundwater pump. Probably would be helpful. Copper refinement. Synthetic rubber. All these things are tempting. Groundwater pump would allow me to be more consistent with the water for the steam engine. So I think the power, keeping the power going, I think is the biggest priority here. Yeah, that's true. So we might replace this with a groundwater pump if we get a Alright, I got 33 workers available. Is there anything else we paused that we care about? No. So it's just all a matter of catching up with this right here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Rebot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Yeah, so it's catching up with maintenance now. Um, 5 Unity. Let's go do that. Alright, and then pipes. Alright, and then quick build with 4 Unity, which I don't have. Goes copper. And then if we can get a nice coal supply, then we can plug that in directly. Take another truck off the route. Did I run out of excavation here? I don't think so. No. Oops. Oop. No fuel available. Come on, guys. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta 1 Unity, quick build that. So it's still this iron there. Oh, product store. Good idea. Coal. Alright, keep full, keep empty. I want to just Let it go there, and then the other trucks can come pick it up. I wish there was like a priority list. I imagine that's probably something on the to-do list. Yeah, trucks are broken. I probably need to assign the second truck to the coal. Because that really is kind of a bottleneck for a whole bunch of different things. It's just having coal. Looks like the power does throttle. Yeah. Yeah, but just picking up the coal from over here seems to be the... because everything's using coal. All three of these blast furnaces. This... the distillers are using coal. Everything's broken. Definitely the copper. Don't necessarily need the sand right now. So let's unassign you here. Let's move those over to coal. Or at least you over the coal. 2 trucks. So are we completely out of fuel? Is that the problem right now? I think that's our issue. So this excavator and this... hopefully you have enough fuel to give us 1 load of coal. Well, you have coal, full output. Oh, you just need to get the wastewater dumped. So we need a truck to get rid of the wastewater, and then that can make the fuel. It would keep up if it would be getting the materials. Materials are being made enough. Just there's not enough trucks running right now because they're out of fuel. Are both of you there? Yes, you are. You know what I need to do here is I need put down a fluid storage and dump the waste into there. Alright, do I have enough unity to build both of these? 5 unity for that. One unity. Because this has a backup to make some fuel. Driving bulldozers, excavators, oh nice. Hey Captain True, welcome. Alright, gotta wait another month. Quick build this pipe. And then we'll be getting some fuel. Yeah, well no, we are pumping it, but right now a truck has to bring it over, but the trucks don't have fuel. So we're gonna buffer it into this tank. Boom. Alright. Full output. Did do that right? Right? Oh, I didn't hook up. I thought I had that close enough. I didn't. That's what was wrong. Nope. You gotta close that out. And I gotta wait for that one unit again. Oh yeah, product to store. Wastewater. Alright, that was the problem. It's like we were... I didn't quite build that close enough. So now I gotta wait another month. Insufficient closeness. Lacks maintenance. We're so close to fixing everything. There. Yay. Makes full, yeah. Well, it's actually enough to make 4 runs of fuel with the coal there. So that's so here comes the excavator to come get fuel. Has to drive around the pipe. Alright, how much we got in there? 4 units. 12 units. And you're gonna take up 11 units. Yeah, because I think because the steam, it throttles, so it only runs as much as it needs. We're not really drawing that much power right now. Alright, so you can grab coal. Another excavator coming over to get fuel. broken down now. This... I don't care about that one. This has to run though. So getting the iron. Getting some more coal. Oh, now you're breaking down? 1.5 unity. Yeah, we need that power. You're broken down, you're broken down. So I'm just trying to think, if you completely run out of fuel, so you can build things with Unity, so it's kind of you're out. Just like I did building some of this. But if I can't get... I can repair vehicles with Unity, but I can't fuel them up with Unity. What can I do with Unity to get fuel? Yeah, well, yeah, one tiny piece of pipe. Because the whole time this would have been making fuel. If I finish this off, that's gonna take 4, so that's 4 months of Unity. 50 or 8 months. That would take 1 truck off of having to work that. Another broken down truck. So we need the iron. Power generator is broken. No. Uh, 47 months of food. Okay, that's... Okay, we're full of population. 38 workers available. So workers aren't the problem. It's maintenance, power, and fuel. .7 Unity, that's several months worth to fix 1 truck. Not doing anything there. Boost maintenance production. That's a good idea. Let's doubles the throughput while consuming Unity. Also ignores electricity requirement. So I still need the stuff, but I'd get 200. But then we're not getting... We are +1 a month now. It's usually +half, so it'd wipe out the extra Unity we're getting. Not enough electricity. Okay, so that's got its water. Okay, electricity's good again. So that truck. So it's this iron. Missing coal. That one's missing iron but has coal. So if I pause it, will it move it over? empty it out. Probably not. Because it needs like one more iron, but it has extra coal. While this one has extra iron, but no coal. No, the one with coal is the one I want to have. So all it take would be one delivery of iron to give us a whole bunch of those, but those are broke. Interesting. It's like when the cascading failure mode of this game. Yeah, overexpansion and lockup. Yeah, exactly. So the question is, how do you reset? Because we definitely need the fuel. With enough unity, I can build. At the moment, you need at least. You still need, even if you do like I did here with a coal storage nearby, you still need the truck and excavator with fuel to dig it out. So you can't do without fuel. And so the electricity needs, and you can't make fuel without electricity. And electricity needs at least coal. So the question is there a way to get this out of here? So I turn off the recipe, will it take it out? Yeah. Well, at least if you give it a buffer tank, it'll take a while before, you know, the trucks will still take it out of there if they're available. But at least if there isn't a truck available, keep pumping for a while. Sorry again, yeah, I might have to do that. Because I turned off the recipe of this one, right? Slag also has to be gotten rid of. But it's not backed up so much right now. If I... Cat Avery coming through with a raid. Cat, hello, welcome. How you doing? Cat, I sent you an Avery Toothy raid. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, guys. How have you been doing? Been seeing your YouTube videos pop up in my recommendations. Been doing really good? Excellent. Rush Fresh Truck. That's an interesting... So we're paused at the moment, so... I still need the excavators. No, they just got their fuel. 12 unity to repair them though. Holy cow. 18 unity to repair. Just go back into Skyrim, very cool. Camel, claw your eyes out. Proper Barn Sir, hello, welcome. Naps, hello. Perfect Werecat, welcome. Also, I miss Mine Gammon, welcome. Digital Smith, hello. Kimasabi, hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Fine. So we're playing a brand new game that's coming on the Kickstarter. First release will probably be sometime next year. I have a media copy, courtesy of the devs, and it's quite challenging. I'm running into I've screwed the pooch situation here. Running out of fuel, running out of power to make fuel, and then everything's breaking down, and because I don't have power and fuel, I can't make the repair kits to fix everything. It's Stellaris music. Skyrim music is really good too. No, it's from Stellaris. The Paradox. But Skyrim music is pretty darn epic. Okay, so you're doing something. Finish? No, you're broke. Everything's broken. No, it's because Skyrim is from 10 years ago. This game, 8 years ago. It's different enough. Paradox though is like a company that really does a lot of good soundtracks. City Skylines, Surviving Mars, Stellaris.
Plebs are needed.
Europa Universalis, all those games. Proper Barn Sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Small excavator is broken, lacks maintenance. So we need a little bit of iron to get the maintenance to fix all these things. Holy cow, we're actually getting something. Yes. Alright, so that should help with that. I need the maintenance more than I need these guys. So we need to send those over here. Hearts of Iron, yeah, yep. Hearts of Iron is another one. So they have a couple of different composers they use. And I've been looking to see if this vocalist on this has any music of her own. I haven't found any yet, though. I know her name's Mia Stegmar. Alright, my power's all broken. Okay, there it goes. Alright, you getting any... Nope, you... So you're making some iron. And then when it gets made... You're automated. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of iron. So now this needs to get to here. Alright, so can I make a belt from there to there? Nope, there goes the truck. Alright, you need to deliver there, then you can repair a bunch of stuff. Yes. So that'd be 3 sets, 300 repair kits. Gotta get some food. Yep, I know how it is after a stream. Get that food. And thank you so much. Oh, is she? Okay. Pagan Fury. I'll have to look them up. Stay for the music. Yep. Yeah, so I have a playlist of all kinds of great game soundtracks that like there's Stellaris right now is my favorite. There are so many good ones. Alright, so now oh, now we're missing power. And why are we missing power? Because this is broken. Alright, now that we fix that. So Unity is basically goodwill from the population. So you can kind of fix some things with that. So make some tools, fix a few things, which allows to make more tools, fix more things. Oh yeah, that's true, I could do that. Well, that might also help as a belt from here to there. So I don't have to worry about transporting, but I also need copper. So we got enough for 5. Oh, power ran out again. Now what happened to the power? Now you're broken. What does it take to make this here? Build a 4. It's not one thing, it's another. Food is good. Alright, those are getting used up really fast. Again, I kind of wish I could prioritize what it fixes. We're gonna get 4 runs out of all this, so that should come pretty close to fixing everything. Game so far? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. And then let me show you the tech tree. So there's definitely some plans afoot. A lot of things are still placeholders. But as you move down, it's like, you know, get obvious things like tier 3 pipes, conveyor belts, and all that. But then you get over here, rocket assembly and launch, cargo rocket, space station, heavy cargo rocket, stardust collection, wormhole gate. And then there's different places you can explore on the map. Find more resources. So we found the oil rig out there. So apparently at some point we could bring back oil from that. So it seems like a pretty ambitious little game. Yeah, it pretty escalates pretty quickly. Hey, we got trucks going. So we get 3 more runs. More islands are planned. Oh, thank you very much, Stingray. Alright. Okay, another 100. Bam. Alright, what we got over here? So the iron really needs to be picked up. Okay, you got fixed. Okay, you're getting repaired. 144, okay. 6 points a month. Power guy again? Alright, what are we missing? Coal ran out. Alright, so that's filling up. So we shut down everything except for that. No, we still need the copper. We still need the fuel. Okay, we got fuel. Then we got more fuel there. Okay, fuel is getting better. Okay, you guys are making iron. Soundtrack for the right. Monthly maintenance, I think so. Overall, monthly need 59. But we're catching up so much, trying to fix some of the stuff that's broken. So we'll go ahead and get these two with the boost, and then we'll turn off the boost. Oh yeah, it gives out twice. There's only 100. I think it's just twice as fast. Or do we use up over 100 immediately? What I want to... Can I deconstruct some trucks? Oh, interesting. Is it doing it without the iron? Huh. Okay, now it's stopped. Did you get your iron? No. Yeah, man. Because I think the maintenance flies there. So it doesn't have to be taken there, but it gets used up pretty quickly. Like I said, I wish I could prioritize, okay, just fix these guys first over everything else. Plus there's the regular maintenance. And am I using up maintenance when I'm paused? It doesn't look like it. there's some more iron. This is definitely my kind of game. Hey, Inflicted. For every expansion, you're right. I was kind of thinking it's like I needed to expand fuel first, but maintenance, that's pretty darn important. We're good on food. Good on workers. How you doing? Welcome. Alright. Groundwater pump. Alright, let me see if I have enough points to finish this off. 4 unit, yeah, let's go ahead and build that. So that way we're constantly supplying water. Should put a storage thing first, but of course when this runs out then there's no way for trucks to deliver it. Replant trees, it doesn't look like there is. I don't think there's a way in the research. Wheat farming, greenhouse, like a forestry. So there's some greenhouse ones. So I don't think so. Gold smelting. But what there might be, because the only thing you need the wood for, once you get past charcoal, is for the tier 1 construction parts, but there might be an alternate recipe later on. Alright, let's try boosting again. So it seems to go a little bit faster. And the question is, will it do another empty run? Yeah, see, now it's making an empty run. No iron. So I'm kind of getting a little bonus. I'm kind of wondering if there's stuff I could just disassemble. I need the copper, I need the coal. Are we good on fuel? Kinda, yeah. Truck broken down. Remove the boost. Does oh yeah. Could be. Yeah, it's a weird showing though. Because the way it's sitting now, it has no iron in it. Surplus? Could be, but if... But then when it's partial, it does show the partial. Like over here, that just has one extra coal. But it's not enough to run it. So yeah, the nomenclature isn't quite... Chutney? I don't think I've ever had chutney, so I have no idea. Okay, we're getting the copper. So we need the copper, so I can't let that go away. Yeah. Or it just might be the boost does something weird to it. Well, that no, I think I know what it is. Doubles the throughput, so it's using that 4 twice. That's what it's doing. It's using that 4 twice. So it shows it on the first run, but it doesn't show it on the second run. I think that's what it's doing. Yeah. Yeah, you think it would just double the output to 200 and going the same speed. Well, then again, it's like you may need that 130 seconds earlier. Alright, so it's all about getting coal to there. +1 unity a month, groundwater pump, open research, synthetic rubber, copper refinement, vehicles management. Well, I don't even need more vehicles. Irrigated farms. Synthetic rubber. Let's go and get that out of the way. Yeah, well, hopefully by the time it has the first release in early next year. I mean, it's already quite a long ways away. There's a lot of gameplay already in there, and you can kind of see where, from the placeholders in the tech tree, where they're going. So it's definitely farther along than Ancient Cities. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth waiting. Hey, Skashman, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think they did a really smart thing having this much of the game ready before the Kickstarter. S Cashman with the resub, thank you very much. Party! Bang bang. Because I think people see it, and the people who really want this game can certainly support it. Let me go ahead and poke in the Kickstarter one more time for anybody stopping by. 19 pounds or about $27 for the level that'll get the game. Two guys working on it. And they set a pretty reasonable, goal to, for Steam key on release. Similarly through their website. Yeah, because they list backers through the website as well. Frostpunk, oh yeah, Frostpunk free on Epic, yep. Another good game. You can actually use creator code Jamorian. Alright, so how do so I need coal there. Coal for the power. You got any in there? Shouldn't really be going in there unless other things are that priority on the coal. Sure. Lots of coal there. So that just needs these oil pumps to be working. Which that one is. Bang bang, who's that? Commander Tomalak, 35 months. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you very much. How are you doing? So lots of coal already in there. There we go. Just gotta wait for the crude oil. Catch up. Nope. Power shut down again. 2.2 Unity. So we move the one excavator over. So if I sell an excavator, scrap for parts. Alright, let me scrap one of you. We've already gotten rid of you. Let me scrap a truck. So even though you're broken, so you still would need to get fuel. You know what? We'll rebuild you if we need it. I just want to bring down my ongoing repair costs. So it was 59. So those, well, until they get gone. I don't think you guys need... No? You're going down. We want that. Alright, so if I simplify everything, probably lost all the concrete that's in there. Okay, we do get some parts back. Alright, 51. Still need the coal there. Okay, you're getting delivered to. Repair. Alright, if I repair you, then you'll last a while and you can do some stuff. Repair for 6 Unity. Of course, you're broken. Fortunately, not too expensive to fix. Okay, you're taking coal over to the Let me get fuel. Okay, fuel is not too bad. Death spiral, yeah, it's definitely there. I have the fuel now. It's like I can't get the trucks repaired long enough to bring the ore over to make more repair kits. Because I need some iron ore there, or coal. Coal just has to go too many places. It has to go here, has to go here, has to go here, has to go here, and has to go there. So do I just load up the trucks here? Get a third truck delivering coal. And try to get them fixed. 6 Unity. So if I fix that one up, that'll last a couple months. Be able to do a couple things. Yeah, no, I'm not bumping them all. But coal is the thing that everything is short of. Because that's... What are they picking up there? Oh, they're delivering all the stuff that from being torn down. Alright, so we got... Once we get sick... Oh, no, you just got fixed. How did you get fixed? Did you just get a little burst of energy? Or just percentage of breakdown chance? So you got a little burst of energy. So if I fix you, then you can work for a while. These are the guys that are killing me. Stalls Rex days, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to build this storage for coal. Yeah, see now these guys are up and running for at least the moment. But one of these trucks now is 2 points a month. Actually, both of them are pretty well repaired. So if they can just... One of them can just get over here. And get this iron running so we can get more repair kits. Fuel surplus. Yeah, but I can't get the fuel over here because I don't have the trucks. If I use all the trucks up trying to do that, then they won't be delivering the coal. So you're delivering there. Yeah, no issue here. Deliver somewhere else, please. Death spiral forward. Oh no, I have trucks running. But I'm saying if I take those trucks, you know, the few deliveries are left, if they do fuel instead of copper or other things, then everything else just shuts down. Melting your truck. No, it's just they need constant repair, and I ran out of repair kits. Maintenance kits. And so they keep breaking down. For a while it was fuel, but the lack of fuel made the maintenance line shut down. And now I've caught up on fuel, I can't catch up on the maintenance. Yeah, but like I said, if those, I only have 2 trucks not running ore. So if they're running fuel here, they won't be running iron and copper to the maintenance. Because it would take several trips to get enough fuel in here. Probably take 4 or 5 years to get the fuel over there. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, I had no idea first time playthrough what the issues might be. I mean, it's close enough. Because it doesn't take much to get there, but... In copper, we're fine. I just need the iron. Coal right now. So the furnace has 29 iron ore, 1 coal. And this has 40 copper, no iron. Plus we already have a full set of iron here. Or copper. So it's just the coal gets split 5 different ways. Has to go there, well, like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places. So what are you guys waiting for? You have fuel. Sign the tree harp. Oh no. So why aren't you picking up coal? Yeah, no priority system, yep. That's true. Because we got fuel, 89. So let's go and pause them for a moment. So as this one finishes this run. Okay, you're going to get fuel. Oh, I think... Do I gotta set up more? No? Yeah, well, that's stuff to mine. Not sure why you weren't mining. Doesn't say it's broken down. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the one I want to scrap. Orders. Broken. No power. Fortunately, that's pretty easy to fix. Repair for 18. No job. Alright, we'll reassign it. Workers and resources, yeah. There's definitely some features to that. 18 Unity, yeah, they're so expensive to fix. But if I could afford it, it's like that would work long enough to fill these up and keep them going. Because I repaired 2 of these, but they haven't been getting filled up with an excavator. So if I because ideally I'd get all 3 hooked up at once. Okay, there he goes. More houses? Well, it's like I have 101 idle workers. I don't need more houses. I just need to get repair kits being made regularly, and everything would be fine. I should probably go ahead and rip those down too. Still need the copper. I don't need this. Don't need the charcoal. Or do I need the charcoal? Hey, we got some coal delivered. Tree harvesting. Actually, don't need that right now. Go. Yeah. It's probably, like I said, you know, it's like not knowing how the game flows. I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, Unity comes from population. Or, no, from their happiness. But there's nothing I can do for their happiness other than keep them fed. So it's normally 0.5 month or 0.1 or +1. Possibly, but it's like if I do that, if I don't have trucks to bring the food over, then they start starving. Then their unity goes down. So there's no point in worrying about the population right now. It's just all I need is like 2 extra loads of coal, 1 extra load of iron, and everything goes away. So now that I've disassembled all that, 51 still needs 51. No, because these aren't just actually taken down yet. Oh yeah, boost. Did it say 5? Oh, 0.5, okay. Yeah, we'll boost the, yeah, because we got 4. So that should get 800 instead of 400. Fix the power again. Stop breaking down. Yeah, at least all the items in the factory don't get lost. So we came over here and pick up the iron ore. Alright, so it went down to 12 from 8 to 8. So I'm right, it should stay at 8, but I think it's just weird. So now it's going to go down to 4. It's going to go down to 0. And then it's going to do it one more time. That's going to do it one more time. So is it doing it now from the 4 that was in there last time? So it's really just doing it twice as fast. It's not really doubling production. Doubles the throughput, okay. Yeah, it just goes from 60 to 30. Well, that's not the increasing the throughput there helps, but it's now that we have the trucks mostly fixed. Okay, let's bump you up. Alright, so the coal trucks can now run for a little while, and they won't be using up the points here. So we can just get that little buffer going, so we can actually run a couple months here without yeah, that's assuming I have enough input for them. That's the question. It's like, it doesn't matter how fast they go in the long run if these aren't keeping up. So the 1 is fine if these never stop. if I double these. Like I said, it's like putting a speed module in the factory in Factorio. It's like, sure, it helps now, but it's like it doesn't matter if the upstream input isn't enough. Hey, Light Pyro, how you doing? Welcome. Doing good, excellent. So it just bottoms out by the time that pokes in. Oil pump. All right. Get the coal there. Alright, there. Okay, now it's copper that's the issue. The repairs look pretty good shape. Oh, there's no roads. Yeah, they just kind of make their own roads. Hey, Troopin, thank you very much. Alright, how are you guys doing? Okay, you guys are keeping up with your maintenance pretty well. You guys aren't. 6.7.
Plebs are needed.
If I could fix you. I think that's where most of the repair packs are going in, are those. Dexter, thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team.
Plebs are needed.
Yeah, that's true. Soul Adams, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, because all it says is it takes 51 a month. When I removed those, it didn't change anything. That doesn't show a repair thing. Food. Could tear that. Couldn't tear that down. Alright, you guys are working. 13% chance breakdown, going to get some fuel. Alright, got a nice supply there. Okay, so that should be pretty constant now. I think we will go ahead and do the second depot. Maintenance depot. Drive less. No, the fuel depots took something weird. Yeah, they take those other construction parts and regular copper. So we'll let this get built, set it up. I think the 2 excavators and the 3 coal trucks. I think that would be probably good. Yeah, because I tore down something I built with them. With Unity. That. Alright, so you're gonna make those again. We'll go ahead and fire up one of you guys. See if we can keep this thing going. Divinity, yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. I tried the Witcher music. Witcher music was kind of a little all over the place. And even in this one I had to cut out a few, like, tavern songs. I have fuel. Let's go ahead and fire up at least this one. Yeah, we're starting to run out of fuel. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go for a fuel depot. So these guys can grab it fairly close. We'll stick one in the woods here. Fuel station. One Unity. Alright, just need no vehicles assigned. I don't know if you need to assign, or it'll just kind of happen. So you need the iron. Alright, so copper, no iron. Demo, yeah. No, I was given a media key. That's a good question. So overall, 51 a month. There's a truck. So that's the thing, once you build two, it kind of splits them weird. So this one got some copper but hasn't got any iron. Unless you do all the belts. So I need to start making rubber to get the belts. No valid destination for coal. Really? Oh wow, okay. Alright, so this... Can you go that far? Truck 12-point turn to get out of there. Come on. Why won't you go in? Should it be farther back? Oh, U-shape. Yeah, that's right. That's why. That's why it's red over there. Go on, right click. Cancel. Alright, then gotta get rid of that. And then we can click on it and build for one Unity. There we go. Alright, so now we got water, and now we have that. That really should be a tank, though. Or this to a tank so it can store up some extra water. Yeah, no, it's the March is the scheduled date for the Steam key release. Alright, so that keeps that full. Yeah. Yeah, because as long as it's fairly low here, it'll throttle to keep up. Alright, and now we have... Now copper's the issue. Cannot deliver copper ore. I guess not, it's full. Oh, the slag, okay. That's what I need. Dumping destination. Oh, I guess that needs to be dug up first. Alright, so we'll just make this. Okay, I need to actually excavate that part. But we can create the ramp there. It's still there, right? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Now they have a place to put it. Alright. And 87, 83. Cool. Alright, so those are keeping up. So now, make stuff. $55 workers. We'll go ahead and pause that. This big stack of coal there. Fuel is filled there. Okay, so now I think we can send... Oh, I need to get rubber up and running. Yeah, they seem to go down underground a bit as well. So this was digging in, and this is just level, flat level with the terrain. Alright, now we got trucks running all over the place. Oh, you're still coming over here for fuel? Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, no place to take the coal. Alright, so let's go ahead and take one of the trucks off of the route there. Yeah, it should. I guess I do have to assign. Which is kind of a bummer, because it means it's not doing other things. Alright, so let's get fuel for here. Actually, let's go ahead and start repairing again, because we only need 18. We're 51 workers. Alright, so now I think we can go ahead and stick in another housing area. We'll do research. Doesn't matter where research is, does it? Research lab. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Gareth. Alright, there it goes. So I'll keep these guys from running too far. $47 months. Should probably make more food. I managed to catch up, yep. Hey Jerry, welcome. Yeah, we just got enough coal output to get the repairs back up. I used Unity in just the right places to get the coal trucks all repaired, so they wouldn't so they didn't keep using up the maintenance as much. Alright, so no crop assigned, so potatoes. Alright, so got a research thing? Okay, so now we can go back to research. Synthetic rubber, okay, that was already. Ship was fully repaired. Fuel for ship. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd probably be a good way of doing that. So that way they just keep running. Another visitor, Gil. RG coming through with a raid. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Doing some more Kerbal, nice. Hey Disillusion, welcome. Doing really good. Having fun with this game. This game's pretty interesting. We almost got into a complete death spiral, but managed to crawl out of it. Let me go with the fuel. What's this? Oh, alerts. Nice. Alright, load crew. Do we have enough crew? Wormhole in 3D, yeah. Dumping the waste. Yes. It was right there. Yeah, so it's a little bit workers and resources, a little bit factorial, a little bit not quite Dyson Sphere. Alright, so we got crew, got that. Alright, where do we want to go? So there's pirates there. We kind of got a good idea what's out there, so let's go out this way. See what's out there. See what's over there. There are pirates, yep. Bye-bye. Can't really get a good flat view. This is the sharpest angle you can get. How far can I scan out now? Okay, that's as far as I can. Alright, so what do I need? I need high quality copper. And then I need... well, I need rubber. We also need concrete. The second level factories. I really want to fix this. I want storage on this. We do have the groundwater pump. gives 4. What I really need is alright. Let's take a quick chance here. Storage. Cause a deadlock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This will give me the option of running both into this. Quick build. Come on. Deconstructing. Waiting for materials removal. There he is. Well, I should be able to... Okay, there we go. Alright, transport, pipes, location explored. No, stop that. Alright, and then we're gonna quick build these. There we go. $24. Excellent. Alright, location explored. Alright, so what we got here? Found rubber and some copper. Hooray! Nice. Alright, go try that one. Alright, so that can fill that, and then I can use a ground pump one later. Alright, so now we have the coal and the water being supplied from reservoirs. Alright, so we own rubber production. So that's where the furnace is, possibly. But I'd rather get rubber production up first. That way we can start doing belts everywhere. And also more trucks if we need them. So for that we need... heavy distillation. Cracking unit. Flare. Power production. Actually, we're still researching rubber production. Actually, what I need to do is take a little break. Yeah, copper recasting. Yeah, exactly. Location explored. 20 rubber, 52 copper. Nice. 21 new pops picked up. Alright, let's go and go home. Alright. Yeah, I need to stretch my legs, use the restroom, so let me do that. Pause the game. And BRB, guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back. Maximilian, thank you so much. Sorry I missed you, but thank you for that resub. Hey Laszlo, welcome. Caught me on break. Alright, stretch my legs a bit. I'm too engrossed in the game, sat still for too long. Need to really get up and walk around. Thank you guys. Alright, so we've kind of gotten things back under control. Now we need to expand again. Rubber would be good because of the belts. We need rubber for belts. And then we need to figure out the logistics for that. Lots of copper, more coal there, more iron there, and we got gold way over here. None of that we need to worry about right now. Let me make sure we are gonna be good here. Just keep trimming all this off. And we've got it all level. We'll start digging down. So we got extra water there, copper there. So we need two things. We need to. Alright, what do we got? Power production wise, okay, we're making pretty good power. We've kind of stabilized it with some extra buffered inputs. We could output buffer first on these. Storage, loose storage, unit storage. All right. Let's fill that up. So flat conveyor on that. Boom. Let's actually build that. Let me Do one of you there and another one here. Alright, so I gotta tell you what to store. You're gonna store. Figure that one out. It figured that out all by itself. You're gonna store impure copper. And you're gonna store iron. Alright, so now what do you want to make next? Beacon will bring in more workers. Wow, our population's already up to 240 again. Housing. Ground is not flat enough. Gotta be careful over here. Alright, I'll do that. Might need another food place at some point. Food market. Worry too much about that. Alright, so we need to make the more advanced whatchamacallits. So we need the concrete again. Concrete factory. General machines, oh there we go. Concrete mixer. We need to put the conveyor or excavator back on the sand. Electrified assembler. Okay, make those. How are we doing over here? Oh. Lots and lots of repair kits now. Select the appropriate pipe belt. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Welcome. Alright, so we need a... So let's go ahead and grab another... excavator. Needs 80. Not too worried about it being a little bit slow. How are we doing? 24 and iron. It's going a little bit slower because it's getting used for these. Plus it's not, the belt isn't done. Finish the belt. Come out that way first, then the trucks take it from there. Alright, so that... So we're gonna make those things. And we're gonna store those as well. Alright, 9 unity. Now leave that one. Alright, so we got that going now. Oh yeah, I don't think we have a truck doing the tree harvesting anymore. So what we need to do is get stuff out of the way here. Clear out the oil area. Tree harvesting. Okay, that's all good. Slag. Now we have a place to put the slag over here on the ramp. There, some of it goes, I think. You still working? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got that all going. So we need the sand, concrete, advanced materials, crude oil refining, distillation. Oh yeah, we're waiting on the synthetic rubber. I'll give us the plant we need for that. Alright, so copper refinement, we need sour water stripper, copper electrolysis. So sour water plus steam goes to acid plus exhaust. Impure copper to acid goes to regular copper. Alright, now we get sour water. Ship weapons. Are we missing something for that? Stay tuned. Bridge, ship armor, okay. So right now we just have to run from pirates. In future updates... Still gotta do irrigated farms, vehicle management. Corn farming. To do. Radar system. That's going to be construction parts 2. Water and sand. Might as well have a warehouse for everybody. Might as well give everybody one. Oops. Gonna get rid of that then, click on it. And you, we know you do that. 50 construction. Okay, we should eventually get enough of those. So just let those get built naturally. No place to take wood. What are you waiting? No, you're waiting for iron. So the iron's getting used up pretty good. Did we get everything? No. Still waiting on iron there. That's using up a lot of the iron. But yeah, I could see eventually it's like wanting a priority system. Alright, I guess we can do more. Go ahead and do more iron. So set this up again. Uh, 56 workers. Blast furnace. Metal caster. Alright, so we have our slag. Got the pipe to do the research done. Synthetic rubber. Nice. Molten channel. And then finally, okay, so we'll try it with the thing. Click, get the right part, and then just slide right on in there. And that we know we need to use Unity. Everything else is just construction. Alright, we got open research. Alright, so now we can make Alright, so we'll do irrigated farms. Oh yeah. Shipyard is full of copper. No. Yeah, we can still search. So map. go up there. Yeah, so next time, pretty early on, get this going for power. Get the research done. You need the fuel, diesel fuel power a little bit to get diesel fuel running again. Alright, we have lots of copper. Some iron. Like I said, this thing takes up a lot of it. You're just waiting for materials. You're waiting for materials. Which one's getting them first? I think lack of trucks is doing me in at the moment. So we have 2 trucks at large. Alright, so if we're doing... So do the rubber in here. General machines... Alright, so where's that going to be? Cracking unit, flare, oil pump, rubber maker. So that takes 5 units of heavy distillate, rubber and light distillate. Location explored. 60 more rubber, 162 copper. Hooray! Alright, only one direction to go for that. Alright, that's going to take 50 of those. 10 unity. I'm going to kind of wait on that. Alright, so we need a... flare for the light distillate. Let's actually move it slightly away. And then we'll do a pipe. So there's two inputs. Okay, cool. Alright, so that gets rid of the light distillates. So now we need to make, or actually we need a storage. For the rubber. Alright, and now we need pipe for the heavy distillates. No, we need to actually make the heavy distillates first. Cracking unit. Okay, so that's how we can get some sour Heavy distillation plus steam. Location explored. Remember copper, 18 new pops, but we're at a dead end. Alright. Head on home. $252 pops. Alright, this does get more complicated because we need to make steam. Crude oil plus steam goes to heavy distillates plus heavy gas oil. Then we gotta do something with the heavy gas oil. Cracking unit, heavy gas oil plus steam goes to diesel and sour water. Okay, so we make some more diesel. Alright, so this is the first step. Heavy distillation. So we want to make that go into there. Just give it some room. So we need oil or steam, so we can do either one. So because that's going out that way, we need steam again. We'll do steam here. So the power, yeah, high pressure. No, just a boiler. So that'll be there. So then we have a pipe going into there. Pipe going to there. Oh, I actually had some materials for that. Okay. Alright, so steam to that. So now that has to be crude oil. Should run this out into another one over here. Our ship back. Our ship is back. Alright, and then what do we have stuck on the ship? A whole bunch of rubber, copper. Shipyard is full. Unload with high priority. Yeah, so use this first of all those things. Alright, so we need 2 more oil pumps. And then we'll pump them first into a buffer tank. Pipes. I don't know if how much do these put out? Three. Gives 3 every 20 seconds? Is that what that means? And the pipe. $20 over 20, okay, so we can, yeah, so we can do several. Irrigated farms, nice. That makes sense. Alright, so last couple we can do here. Vehicle management. Now we'll do copper refinement first, because that's one we can actually use right now. Alright, now let's run the pipe from here. And then trucks can go in there if it's too high. Alright, we're not too worried about how long that takes. Alright, so that'll get the crude in there, that'll get the steam in there. Then we get the heavy stuff over here. We burn off the other stuff here. And the rubber goes into there. Yeah, just heavy rubber plus light distillates. The truck is needed, yeah. Coal, I think we're fine, so I think we can go ahead and release one of these guys for a while. In fact, we could probably release you. Well, I don't have a truck for the sand. Oh, we do have that. Okay, so you. Alright, so we're gonna build 2 trucks. And then you're gonna get assigned to the sand again. And then once we get some other trucks. Okay, we kind of fell off a little bit there. Extra truck should help with that. Truck's kind of weaving around all the belts and stuff. Yeah, we'll have to keep went back up to 1,000. I think having that extra truck free was all I needed to keep that supplied. Hey, we can actually make concrete now. Just need the sand. Water is probably gonna come from here. Oh yeah, we do need water to feed this. So let's go ahead and use a groundwater pump. Coal's on the other side. Who's that? Glitch Bun coming through with a raid. Glitch, hello friendo, welcome everybody. We love your buns. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been doing? A very good friend of mine, Glitch Bun.
Plebs are needed.
An amazing artist. Quite a bit of melted stuff's available. Yeah, that's true. Hey DJ, welcome, welcome Raiders. So how have you been doing? Doing some Cook Serve Delicious? Nice. Glitch is an amazing artist and plays some super fun games when she's not doing the art stuff. Yeah, we'll keep it anyway. So how much are you backed up? Quite a bit. So we're playing a brand new game that's there's only some media copies out. It has a Kickstarter. I've been doing really good. Oh, you're exploring some VR chat? Nice. I've been doing really good, just celebrating my birthday a couple days late. Let me get the Kickstarter again. So another factory resource management game. Yet another one in the all the games I played. Has some interesting things. You're get stranded on this island. You have all your people are living in containers. Make the food for them. Food has so far been fairly automatic. All the other stuff though, you know, mining coal, iron, sand, copper for various things, oil wells over here. So eventually you have a belt running between all the factories. You need to get water? Yes. Pro stream, it's like, I need water, I need food, I need sleep. Good reminder to hydrate myself. Alright, do we have a truck for the sand now? Go and give it one. And then you guys are... also need the iron. Are you ready for another voyage? Yes, you are. Alright, I'll send you south this time. Explore. Alright, there we go. Got a truck. Got some sand. Dig up that sand. Tell where to dig. There we go. That's all almost done. Making concrete. Alright, now we can get the sand. How are you guys doing? Keeping up. Gets that iron. Mostly using it there. Using it there. No, that's the iron. Still pretty low. Copper refinement. Alright, we got that. So that was gonna be the water. So we need a pipe. Get that in there. That is a smokestack. Do we need smokestack anywhere else? Not right away. Bloop, location explored. Alright, what do we get? Some more rubber, more copper. Hooray! Found some loot. And then there's... oop, way down there. Not enough fuel. Okay. Not enough fuel. Alright, then we're going home. Alright, so that's building. 300 populations, so we're full again. 129 available workers, so not a big concern. Although once all this gets built and operating, that'll take a lot of workers. This is probably the Biggest bottleneck right now? It's gonna be iron. 2 Unity? Yeah, go ahead and speed it up. Alright, gotta make sure our coal isn't falling off. It's still pretty strong. As soon as we get these trucks, there we go, there's all the iron catching up. Noise. Oh yeah, someone's overcrowded. 318 pop. There's homeless. No. Alright, let's build more housing. 32 months of food. Alright, probably need another one of those. Food market. Down here. So we got room for a couple more there. Might need to move those farms. In queue, yeah, the trucks are waiting. Available to assign 3. Fuel stations, tree harvesting. In mining. Let's go and build one more. Yeah, still waiting for iron again. Very fancy housing. Alright, what's going on here? Copper. Oh, I probably need to define. Yeah. I think I need to define. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. There. Dig all that out. Flatten it. Alright, that makes sense. I gotta keep up with that. And then our ramp. Actually, what I should do is buildings, mine control tower. So what I need to do is I need an excavator to carve this out. So the ramp can actually go up there. And we'll use the extra excavator from the coal for a while. But no big hurry. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I think this one, that one to find here. I think that one worked out just right. Alright, you're done. First load going out that way. Just waiting on the iron ore. So, oh, lots of concrete. Hey, we're actually making the construction 2 parts, which are probably all going
Plebs are needed.
in over here. Johnny Peace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome. None of housing. 15 unity for that. Yeah, let's do it. Gets rid of the homeless, so the plus unity stabilizes again. Staying pretty steady. Gives a little extra buffer with the rain collector. Alright, so anyway, so we had heavy distillation, so we have the heavy gas oil, so now we need to process that. The cracking unit, so we need more steam. So that takes heavy stuff there. Also take some steam. So how much steam this makes? This makes 8 steam. This uses 1 steam. Alright, so we can split that. No problem. Pipe. So the oil itself, the residue, go right there. Steam. Go into there. Yeah, it's not like the Factorio ones where it's like this one has to be this one has to be that. So as long as they're pipes, I can take liquid or gases. Alright, then we'll have... So now we need 2 storage. One for the... Stick it kind of over there. One for the stuff, and one for the other stuff. And then we'll figure out what to do with that sour water. That'll give us some more diesel. And that will give us sour water, which gets turned into something. Acid production, that's right for the copper. The better copper. Now we'll get this up and running first. But that should be the whole production. Steam. Is there any other output of this? No. So we'll have diesel, sour water, rubber, burning off the light distillates. Heavy gas oil. Steam. Excellent. No, I think it took more. Copper refinement. All right. So now we can make the copper stuff. All right. So the last thing we can do is the vehicle management. After that, we are stuck. Settlement power, transformer. Clinic. Alright, can our ship get anywhere? Full fuel. So if we go straight there, we can do it. Finish the oil rig. Oh, that could be. Map. Start repairs. Construction part 2. Yeah, so next when the ship comes back, we'll see if we can load that up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make off site storage. Trucks getting built? Yes. Alright, so we have 16. So we should have... Yeah, 5 just running around. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Let's go ahead and... 20... Yeah, we'll just let everything build up naturally. Still got plenty of those. Starting to get some of these. A lot of those are going over to all this construction. Not all of them. Just the construction parts too. Because I'm not really doing these that fast. We're up to 180 kilowatts, but once all this gets online, can you do a second? That gives a megawatt. Yeah, upgrade 30 construction parts. How much these things take? 20 kilowatts? So you need an extra 40? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Now let me upgrade one at a time in case it kind of shuts it off. That way the other one keeps making them. Alright, and then I'm gonna take one of you guys off assignment on coal. Move it on over here. Mining designations. Oop. Defeated. Damage done, 0. Leave the battlefield. Alright, run away, run away. Go home. And then... Cool. Looks like it automatically... There. Go do the thing. The shoots? Which shoots? With a hot metal? Should be. Because I think with the arrow, shows an arrow there, so if I do that, yeah. Red arrow coming out. Connect the two lines. Well, yeah, you can split directly off, I think. Oh, it wouldn't. No, you need to put a balancer to balance between them. So I'd have to do molten balancer here. So we can do that. See what happens. Already connected. That's weird. Oh, I can do it this. Huh. Okay, I can get it there to there. And I can get it there to there. Can I get it with this one? Touch anything? Yes. Alright, let's see what happens there. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Just have one for each and then have it go to both of them. Well, let's see what if that kind of bouncer even does anything. I think it's not meant for this kind of structure. It should be here, and then one goes in, one goes out, one goes in, one goes out, and then it just splits between the two. But we'll see. Okay, those are all connected. That just has to get built. Oh yeah, in there, because that would, yeah, I see what you're talking about, because that would do what I was talking about. We'll see once this gets placed what happens. No, use those. So splitting half and half. So half and half. So quarters getting through that. Yeah, because half is going that way, quarter, half is going that way, quarter and quarter. But then when it comes out this side, we'll do the opposite. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. That one goes there. So that one needs to be reversed. Toggle direction. There we go. Now let's see what happens. Yeah, these can be either way. So it's just like Dyson sphere. Depends on the belts you build into them, which direction you build. But you can run one this way, two on one side, two out. Probably do 1 to 3. Half, sends back a quarter, so yeah, because that way it's only split once, so it comes down there, gets split half each way. Can I delete just that segment? For some reason those are two different sections. There we go. That's an actual balancer. Well, once that gets picked up and replaced. And any of you getting built? No, not really. 4. Alright, so we would need ship cargo. Load materials on ship. Well, most of it's right now getting used for all this. Or this. No, that's the regular ones. Yeah, we're just using all the construction parts for construction. And are you doing anything? You going to get gas? Where's the I thought I assigned one to you. Because I took... Huh. So I took you off on the sign. And I came over here and assigned... Weird. I guess we do need a truck to take off. Yeah. So he needs to dig out that, drop on the truck. Truck drops it back. It's coal in the bucket and bugs out. Oh yeah. There. Good. Now it's going over there. Okay, yeah, it's a sign. Alright, vehicles management. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. So we've completed all the research we can do in this version of the game. There's a sneeze there somewhere. So the interesting ones would be steel. Tree harvester, no? I know we were looking for as if there was a way of replanting trees. Waste treatment. Groundwater pump 2. Glass smelting. And goods. Goods for make people happy. Water recovery. Power generation 3. Steam. Oh, low pressure turbine. Advanced diesel. Research lab 3, pipes 3, conveyor 3 is drugs. Vehicle management, another 25 vehicles to the cap. Microchips, robotics, space center, aluminium. Steam generation 2. Water plus coal. It's the bigger boiler. Very cool. Yep, there we go. Dump that there. Very cool. So now that would allow us to get up here. Another iron deposit. Huge copper deposit. More sand. Have to dig down, get to that one. To the gold. Should be, yeah. Don't know. There we go. Do the thing. Yeah, we did get pretty low. Alright, probably... send you guys back. See how fast you guys are. 21, 13. Alright, I think your experiments are over. Alright, let's boom and boom. We're not gonna get in that death spiral again. Yeah, fuel storage is actually used quite a bit on those trips. Lots of copper. Lots of crude oil. Alright, very cool. I think that's gonna do it for me. Nice 12-hour stream. It's the good stuff. I do have it set unload with high priority, so it should use this stuff first. But I don't think I'm using copper on anything. I could set one of these to use the good stuff. Just to use it up. Hey Rax, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hey Animal, welcome. Painting the new home, nice. Alright, catch you later, Animal. It's the wrong copper. Yeah, because I don't think anything else is using that right now. Yeah, the good copper takes half. But it's much more of a pain to make it. To have to make the acid and everything. So once this is set up and we're getting the sour water that we can turn into acid, then we can make that instead. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and pause it. Let's see who we can raid. Won't make it then, yeah. Yeah, no point using up the good copper if the other bad copper is working fine. So we can actually get production up. Alright, who are we gonna go raid? Got all kinds of amazing raids today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for my birthday stream. So So there's probably another stream's worth of stuff getting everything kind of set up and getting actual factory and belt production up and running, kind of seeing how big we can make things. There doesn't seem much gameplay beyond that right now, but early access. The is it still my paste? Yes, Kickstarter right there. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's like they have enough of it done where it's like it seems like what they need to add, relatively speaking. You know, it's like, you know, the engine of the game itself is actually really well developed. Alright, who's out there? Kind of a weird point of the day. Okay, let's go say hello to my friend Kitty. A long weekend, no work tomorrow. She's in New Zealand, so it's her Sunday night. Playing some Phasmophobia. And a chance to say hello to Kitty for a while. This is, Divinity Original Sin 2. Chocolate Waffle. Thank you very much. So Kitty Chaos. Feature creep like Factorio 7 years ago, right? But yeah, when it has other islands, you know, it's like combat with the pirates. It could get pretty involved. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. Alright, Jamorian Chill Raid. I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. I've been kind of weird about getting the stream started. There's that sneeze that was supposed to be coming all night. And then we'll get back into one of the games. Maybe Dyson Sphere. It's been a few days since we played that. We'll definitely play, like I said, at least one more stream of this. Try to get the factory type stuff going. And then, yep. Back in the rotation, Gerbil, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Oxygen Unglued, all those. Thank you guys. Have a great day, have a great weekend. Catch you later. Raid. Kitty Chaos pickups. And I'll catch you later. Bye bye, have a good one. And la boop.